Yeah, I'm gonna start looking into using fantasy grounds instead of Roll20.
Oh yeah, it's like one of the others.
Yeah, I've been watching some stuff that uses fantasy grounds, and it seems like it'd be better.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential for this kind of stuff. I was thinking about how it is really cool that we have like this map. It's pretty detailed. I mean, it's very different from
Right.
having to just draw it on a whiteboard or like a battle mat, which is fine in its own way because it's all about imagination. But it's cool to be able to have like this level of detail. So
yeah,
all right.
I really like it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first because of the online format. I was just like, I prefer to be in person, but
yeah.
John just rolled for his.
Oh, he just rolled a 1? Oh.
1d12.
Oh.
There was an audible. Oh.
Oh man.
Witness.
That's the worst thing that could happen to John. It's worse than mediocre. Might as well not have leveled up.
Yeah, it's worse than mediocre. That's true.
It's the worst he could have done.
Well, I can't wait for John to re-roll a character.
A third Twix brother.
Right now, I gotta be honest. A lot of times I can't bear to make the roll, and I just take the statistical average rounded down. Not even a half.
Fun had to end somewhere.
So it's all good.
Yeah, it balances out. That's right. Griff is very communist about this.
Okay, so most people are here. Is John the only one?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said he doesn't have his mic set up yet.
You guys just crawled through about the first half of the Lost Mine of Phandelver for a few hours. The fighting was in bits and spurts, but there were some extremely intense moments. Because each fight was like just a couple minutes long.
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
Yeah. You guys have been exploring for a few hours now. You found the dead body of Tharden, Rockseeker, but you have not found the third and youngest brother, Nundro. Yet still lurking somewhere in the cavern is the mysterious black spider. As well as you've seen a room, a dark room full of lit up by fungus. There's yet some area you haven't explored where you guys threw the flameskull in a bottle into the pond. And then there's the entire northwestern section of the cavern, as well as the room right next to you guys, which was emanating serious magical energy and is where you assume the Forge of Spells is. You guys have been resting for, what is it, 8 hours?
Yeah, we took a long rest.
Okay, so what is the watch system going to be? Who wants to be on watch first, and who wants to be on watch second?
Second.
We're going to do it in groups. So you'll split up into a group of 2 or a group of 3, and then you'll either go on watch first or second.
I would like to be on watch second.
Okay, so Griff and Mal are going to watch second, and then
one person with dark vision should take watch together.
One person can join them.
Hey, I picked it first, man.
Or one person can join them, or the other 3 can watch together.
It looks like Dizzyreed is busy cooking himself a steak in the corner.
That's cool.
And humongous.
I had macaroni and cheese, please.
Macaroni and cheese.
Ooh, mac and cheese.
Except it wasn't the little kid kind. It was the other kind you have to make. It takes forever.
Time for grown-ups, baby.
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
right.
make me some ramen.
The mac and cheese restaurant in Memphis, Max. I don't know if you guys heard about that, but
no.
it closed. It turns
Oh,
Oh,
out.
it did?
Don't tell Zach Gordon.
Don't tell John Goldsmith. Turns out, like 20 different varieties of mac and cheese isn't actually that appealing to the general population.
Well, there's a
Wow.
place like that in New
Shocking.
York that does really well.
Yeah, I mean, like I think it's a good idea for sure. I fucking love
Yeah.
mac and cheese, and you can do a lot with mac and cheese, man. You know, it's pasta with cheese, like
Yeah.
all sorts of shit in there. But yeah, I don't think Max was very. I never actually went there, but I heard it wasn't very good. But don't tell me.
All right. Let's get John in this fucking
Yeah.
chat.
I'm ready to start whenever everybody's here.
Johnny. I think Joseph's probably helping him with his mic. All right, maybe I'll take the first watch. Actually, wait, that's true. Thomas, I switched out one of my invocations.
Oh, you did?
I did. Now I've got Devil's Sight, and I bet you know what I'm going to do with that.
Sea Devils?
Classic combo. No, dog.
Okay, well,
Yeah. I mean, you can obviously tell Ashton what you want to do, but he wants to Devil Sight Darkness.
that's
Classic fucking combo.
you know, stick with what works, right? Yeah, but that means
you get darkness from just a tiefling.
Yeah, that's level 5. I'm impatient. I should probably just wait, but I just wanted to do it now. So I'll switch that out when I get to level 5 and can just.
I love Mal. Dude, I love tiefling warlock. And I love the fucking great old one.
It's pretty
whatever,
cool.
or whatever the fuck yours classifies as.
Yeah, I don't know.
John's on his way.
It's not a great old one, but it's if you had to put it into a category, it's a great old one.
Yeah, it's kind of what I've inferred. It doesn't seem like Cthulhu. It seems actually a little more sinister.
Yeah. No, I mean, less insane. More, it's as sinister, but like less insane.
Right.
Like less totally comprehensible. This one's just like mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not gonna go mad from this thing.
Okay.
Which its name you'll learn soon.
Oh boy.
But
yeah, man. I mean, it's everything I've ever wanted, honestly. I mean, I love HP.
It's a lot of fun.
I like devils, you know. So. Cool shit. I thought really hard about doing the Fiend instead because I pretty well like Asmodeus and shit like that.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have gotten Asmodeus, I'll tell you that.
Well, shit.
He would have been a different person.
I wonder who it could have been.
Yeah. You know, I would have done that.
His name was said twice last session. You know, I was listening over the recording. It was said 2 times. So, and you know, I believe it was said during Dragon Lords 2 that he can also break the 4th wall, so you don't actually have to, even if you use like an alias, you know, he can still, he still knows when he's being talked about.
I would have allowed you, like if you said I want Asmodeus as my person or whatever, or like I would have let you pick a devil, and then I would have just fucking had it have been Pazuzu all along. And I would have slow burned it with like feathers and shit. Like
gradual realization. Yeah. Maybe it's good I didn't do that.
John's on his way.
Is he driving?
Okay.
From somewhere?
He's driving from my side of the house to Daniel's side of the house.
Oh.
Huh? Why is he driving from one side to the other?
I was being sarcastic.
I'm so confused now.
But, yeah, so Thomas, that means I can see up to 120 feet now, right?
Yeah. I believe so.
Yeah, see through magical and non-magical darkness up to 120 feet. I see the savages.
Oh. I think it's like opening too many tabs. I have like 2 tabs open and it's Chrome is like fucking freaking.
Look, Chrome is pretty bad about that in my experience because it's.
Yeah, we were walking out.
Chrome eats up memory like crazy.
Because it's like what is it? Like Firefox splits the memory between tabs, but like in Chrome, each tab is like its own like instance of the browser, right?
Something like that. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to. It's rough.
By the way, Alex, the way Devil Sight works is that it doesn't give you dark vision.
Okay.
Devil Sight kicks in total darkness. So it's like an eerie ability, like douse that candle, so the dark powers can lend me sight.
Oh God, I'm gonna.
What the fuck is that?
Mute Daniel.
One of these things.
Can we mute Daniel? It's very loud.
Yeah.
You got the top one too, I guess.
I don't know. I'm not able to do it apparently.
Wait, how do I mute him?
I don't know. It's impossible.
How are you doing, Brakaaw?
God damn it! Both of you, shut up.
Wow. Why can't we mute people?
I think
I'm
it's,
back. I'm here.
I think it's because Daniel's the host of the Hangout.
Oh wow, yeah, you're. Well, no, I can't mute Ashley either.
Yeah, no, nobody can be muted.
Rebuild.
Yeah, escape.
Yo.
Hey, just you and me now, I guess.
You.
What prompted the decision to move to 5e? By the way, you just thinking it'd be cooler?
Yeah, I don't know, man. A part of me really loves Pathfinder and 3.5 and like the nitty gritty of all the skills being broken down and all like the errata and shit that they have. But then just for like playing the game's sake, 5e is way easier.
Yeah,
for our crew.
I think that's true. It's one of those things like I don't know. With all like the Pathfinder 3.5 stuff, I'm always like, if I just had so much time on my hands that I could just fucking delve into all of this madness with like the different classes and all the I don't know, like it's cool for sure. I like the variety. I like all the shit you can do. But yeah, 5e is definitely way easier.
John.
This is an attack against me and my competence.
Man, my next fucking character. I am so excited.
I'm pretty excited.
I'm sad to say that I'm going to be at least temporarily retiring Griff after this session.
So even
one way or another.
Okay, even if he doesn't die, you're probably just gonna drop up.
Yep.
Say like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know.
And pick up Wimbledon Stone Shaft.
Wimbledon Stone Shaft.
Wimbledon Stone
Wait, is he a
Shaft.
gnome? Is he
You'll have
going to be
to
a
wait
gnome
and
or a
see.
halfling? Because I'm going to be a gnome. We're gnome bros, I swear.
He swears.
I swear. I swear to this one.
Oh wait,
Oh,
John's in with Daniel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, very
I'm gonna
good.
be Sildar, hall winner for my next.
You're just going to be Sildar. I'm going to do it.
Hi, I'm Sildar.
That's not how he talks.
Yes, it is.
Just being an NPC.
Sildar Hallwinter.
Please now.
Talk like a fucking maniac.
My brother's name was Goldar. He fought with the Power Rangers.
Okay, I like that.
How many of John's characters have had like brothers that are equally retardedly named?
It seems to be a theme, for sure.
Yeah. All right. Are we all here?
I think so. Yeah.
Is
I
everybody?
want to join the Google chat so you guys can see my facial reactions.
Okay, we'll
Does anybody
join
have
the
any
chat
questions? Does anybody have any questions about what happened last time or their level up?
No, but more of a public service announcement, safety announcement. Just so you guys know, to get around on the map better, if you click Alt and scroll with your mouse wheel, you'll zoom in and out. And then if you have the pointer selected and you hold and right-click, you can pan.
Yeah, I can't do all that with my little trackpad. It just made me back out of the fucking game.
Well, fuck your trackpad.
Yeah. Thank you, Anderson. I didn't know that.
Sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Put your hood on.
Yeah. I can do it with my fucking glasses on.
Oh my God! It's Peter Parker.
Hold on.
I see them. I see
Not with,
the
these headphones on. Hold on.
I mean, I don't.
Oh wow, you got the full ensemble.
Spider-Man.
You got a web coming out of your forehead, T-Mac.
Oh, great. We can see John's face.
Anatomically correct Spider-Man.
What the fuck?
John's just doing the Lloyd face from Dumb and Dumber.
Okay. So you guys have rested for 8 hours. I told everybody else. You guys basically have explored half of the mine, the Wave Echo Cave, the Lost Mine of Phandelver. You have a couple of places you still want to explore, and it's been about 8 hours, and you guys would have slept in 2 shifts. And so I want you to separate into a group of 2 who would, or 3 who would be on the first shift, and then a group of 2 or 3 who would be on the second shift.
I'm gonna take the shift with Mal because I don't trust her.
Okay,
Shit.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Griff is on the second shift, but before he goes to bed, he lights one of his bricks of incense and a candle to Helm, kind of in the corner there next.
Where
to
do
his
you put
Bible.
it? Go ahead and draw it. Can you draw?
Yeah.
Freehand. Okay.
I'll draw a candle.
No, I mean, like, do you have the not do you have the artistic or functional capacity to do it, but like, is the game gonna allow you?
That looks like shit, Griff.
Okay. How much light does this candle give off?
It's just dim light and like 20 feet.
Dim light. Okay, 20 feet of dim light. Gotcha. A 20-foot. How about a 10-foot radius?
Yeah. Okay, that works.
I got that set up. Okay. Helm lights a candle and says a prayer. I mean, not Helm. Griff lights a candle to Helm and says a quick prayer, and then he's gonna go to sleep. And who's gonna sleep as well?
I'll take first watch, so I'm
Okay.
not sleeping. I'm staying up.
All right. So where are you gonna position yourself? Like,
Well,
go
I mean-
ahead and.
Did we barricade the doors? Is that?
Not yet. You haven't done anything yet.
Let's barricade the doors.
All right, you have two. You have the 2 beds. Let me go over what you have in the room. Well, I mean, you see what you have in the room.
Yeah. There's a brazier
This
and 2 beds, right?
field
Yeah.
right there.
Okay.
It's the helm of the ship.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn to Brakaaw and say, can we possibly barricade ourselves in here in case our skull friend comes back?
Yeah, sure. I'll just pick up this bed right here, and I'll move it right there. Do you have an objection to that?
Not at all.
Okay. So you move the bed in front of the door.
Yeah. I'm going to take a 10 unless you'd like me to roll my gargantuan strength.
No, you're good. You're good. You're fully capable.
You could be sarcastic with us, but not with the DM, bro.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll my strength?
Well, John picks one voice like for his character, and he talks in it.
No,
That's why he talks like Toyota Subaru, even when he's telling Ashton what he wants to do.
Yeah, I'd like to go over and investigate this character.
I think that's pretty important.
No, it's good. He plays in character. He's he's Daniel Day-Lewis, man. He's method acting.
Yeah.
John is the Daniel Day-Lewis of Dungeons and Dragons. Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
Exactly. Basically. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Shit.
Yeah, I really got to get into character of Brakaaw, you know. It's a tough one.
He is, man.
So tough. 16 years old. The toughest.
All right, so you move the bed in front of the in front of the door, and it fully barricades. The top one fully barricades the door.
And it's going to force our other party members to have to choose if they want to sleep together or not. So, you know, it's really doing more than we might think it is, because it could be a team-building exercise.
Yeah, we got a morale problem.
Bringing people together. That's Brakaaw.
Yeah, classic Brakaaw right there.
Got any moms?
You got a mom. Is that what Brakaaw says?
The fuck?
John has been asking people that lately because, you know, he loves MILFs. So.
Yeah.
You got a mom.
Okay.
She got a mom.
Yeah, so I'm going to say that pretty well barricades the door, because the doors they push open toward you, and they were already pretty hard for you guys to open anyways.
Right.
So you push the bed up against the door, and it's fully barricaded. Nobody's getting in and nobody's leaving. Of note, there is another door to the room to the south of you, but it just leads.
No one quits.
Just like a little closet.
We haven't checked that out yet.
Right.
I go over to it and open it up and make sure there's no spooky boobies inside.
Okay, why don't you roll an investigation?
Yeah, you know it's going to be some crazy shit. Skeletons in that closet.
Roll an investigation.
Privilege.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, 11, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe there's skeletons in all our closets.
There's a skeleton inside you, bro.
What if I told you there's a skeleton inside?
That was really good. That was probably my favorite moment last night, actually.
Yeah, no, that's top 2. I guess it would be a 20 because I got fucking Huggins with me, right?
Yeah. Well, is it a skill? Yeah. You're good.
Huggins, don't throw.
Yeah. So you got a 15 plus 5. Let's see.
My time in the military taught me how to investigate pretty good.
I'm gonna write this out to you personally.
Oh boy. Personalized message.
Ashton's character got the booga booga face on it.
Because I'm asleep.
Here, very fast,
So, Daniel, that's what you find in the closet. And who is going to to the lizardman? Who's going to sleep? Who's going to take first watch? Mal and who else?
Oh, John wanted to be with Mal, and I'm gonna.
Okay, John, Mal.
I'm gonna stay on the first watch as well. So
All right.
we have
what about Dizzyreed? Who do you want to take watch with? Hugh and Griff, or Mal and Brakaaw?
Oh, god damn it. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll sleep if it ends up being that way.
What?
We're splitting tanks that way in case shit happens in the first watch.
So you want to sleep the whole way? You can keep watch with one of the groups if you want, or you can sleep the whole way.
No, I'm saying, like, I was going to take first watch, but I guess my thing was muted and nobody could hear me for a long time.
Oh, shit. Okay, so you'll take first watch, the three of you.
And then Hugh can be with Griff, right?
Yes.
Does that work?
So Hugh and Griff can go to sleep. Griff lights a candle and takes rest.
I know you.
Hugh, is there anything you want to do before hitting the hay?
Nope.
Okay. So Hugh takes a position in the corner, and Huggins sort of hops down in front of you and nestles himself by your feet and promptly takes a nap. And the three of you who are still awake, I want you guys to all roll perception checks. And the three of you can talk to each other now as the other two are out.
Perception.
But you should all roll perception checks. Brakaaw, do you have advantage for any particular reason?
I don't believe I do. I think I got.
God, we all rolled like dicks.
Yeah, that was bad.
It's okay. It's good for me is all. Let's see.
Well, I'm gonna ask Mal about the weird sign from her hex from the last session.
Go ahead.
I just want to know what was that weird symbol that appeared when you started hexing creatures the last time? That was pretty, not consistent with your magical spells that I've seen in the past.
What does Brakaaw sound like?
He's my normal speaking voice.
Yeah, he talks like that. I think it's kind of with a slight sardonic edge to him.
That's cool. Okay.
Okay, so
he was Brakaaw all along.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I thought he sounded like that. Brakaaw!
That's when he
What was that sigil that appeared?
that's when he rages, I'm pretty sure.
Well, when he raises up, he goes wild chicken man, but
Yeah.
Wild chicken man.
Brakaaw-doodle-doo, bro.
Cockle-doodle-doo.
Wow. That almost made me spit beer out my nose.
All right,
Pretty great.
So, by the way, Thomas, so yeah, I'm like leaned up against this wall here. Is my devil sight like turning on or something?
No.
Okay.
Your devil sight is not on, and you know why.
I mean, there's dim light around, right?
There's a candle lit in the room.
Okay. I just didn't know if like
it's impeding you from having your patron's gift.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure it out from like a gameplay standpoint. Like, you said it was dim light in like a 10-foot radius. If I'm over here, like, I basically just my regular dark vision is still going, right?
Oh yeah, no, you're right actually, because I forgot each square is 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So no, you I'm gonna say you're far enough away from the source of the light that your devil sight is on.
Okay. Spooky.
Like you're outside. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Like a light a light that's on, but the source is not like near you. Wouldn't trigger your devil sight if you turned the corner and saw it. So it won't be on now. The source is too far away.
Okay.
So you can see in total darkness.
I got you.
And it's color. FYI.
It's in color. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Shit, that's awesome. Okay. It's not like that tiefling chef yesterday where my eyes are just ablaze, right? I mean, like...
They're very notably golden. I mean,
Glow in the dark.
you haven't seen yourself in the mirror when you're doing it, so you don't exactly know what it looks like. And I don't think anyone has been close enough to you since then to see the details.
Okay, all right.
Because you just got this.
Yeah, this just happened. I'm getting incredible fate insight. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious about that. So Brakaaw, I guess, asked me about this new hex, and I pull out the key that I've got.
Okay.
And I say, when I received this, the hex changed.
So she took out this key that is it's fairly large. It's almost as big as her book, but it's light. It looks like it might be silver, but it's incredibly ornate and like.
You cut out there for a sec.
Yeah. Cut out a little bit.
Fuck me. Sorry. What did you guys hear?
It's incredibly ornate.
Fuck me.
Something about it being ornate.
Yeah, it's ornate and spiraled.
How big is her grimoire, by the way? Her book, is it like, or is the size of like, you know,
it's like a fucking.
It's a
George R. R. Martin book.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like Dance with Dragons. It's fucking huge. Like first edition print hardback.
Not mass market paperback, right? It's not one of those.
No. Actually, have you guys seen the leatherback complete collection of Calvin and Hobbes?
I have the paperback version of that.
The leatherback one, like
I haven't.
That's as big as Mal's tome.
Yeah, and it's got Calvin and Hobbes comics in it. That's what's in the tome.
I like to think he got the paper. He's just a discount. He's a discount warlock or whatever you are, and you just got the paperback version of a tome. It's just a trade paperback.
Anyway, so I pull out the key and I say as much as Brakaaw.
Well, I say, what do you know about the depth stalker?
Wait, what? Sorry. Thomas is typing, so it's a little hard to hear. Say that again.
I said, what do you know about the depth stalker?
The Death Stalker?
Yeah.
That's not a name I think I've ever heard before. Do you know something about it? I
don't know. I just don't believe you, and then I turn away.
I say,
all right.
I look at Brakaaw and I say, I'm not evil, you know. I'm not a bad person. I don't know what's happening to me. Whatever it is that's speaking to me, it wants me to do something. I don't know if it's going to be right. I don't know if it's going to be wrong, but I feel I have to, because it saved my life.
Okay.
And he goes back to reading Never Say Never, Winter.
Yeah. No, I gotta stand watch, but when I'm resting, I'm gonna pull that book out for sure.
I'm gonna ask him about the key, or ask her about the key. What's up with the? What do you think is behind door number 1 right there?
She says something which I'm going to hang on. Let me look up real quick what I learned. Thanks, Firefox. Freezing on me.
You're good.
Opera Master Race. Just kidding.
So she holds up the key and she says, "The voice inside my head told me that I was clueless. I was prime, but I must find the door. I will be given a..." Thomas, how do you say this? Tout? T-O-U-T?
Yep, a tout.
A tout?
Tout.
Right. One that I know well or may have forgotten. I think I have to open that door.
Oh boy.
Why is it so imperative that we I guess, follow the commands of this entity or being.
Well, you don't have to, but I feel I must. You can come with me if you wish, or not.
Okay.
All right, so time passes. You guys actually don't hear anything all throughout your watch because you rolled like crap.
I thought I was like,
the only things you hear are the echoes of the waves every 2 minutes or so crashing against the northeastern corner of the cave. After a while, the other two wake and they take watch, and the three of you can do your nightly rituals and go to sleep.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go jerk in a corner. Just kidding.
I pull out my my tome of Helm's prayers and sit by the. Or I guess I sit back up by my candle, and read in the dim light.
Okay.
Awaiting, percepting for any sounds.
Before I go to bed, I tell Griff that it's okay for him to charge into combat next time, seeing as we had not a lot of success trying to sneak out of the last encounter.
I nod my head.
I apologize for disrupting Helm's will. Sarcastically. I don't know if Griff will pick up.
I apologize. Man, Thomas, you are writing an essay there.
Yeah, sorry. My hands are really cold, and I suck at typing when my hands are cold. So you guys go to sleep. Why don't the two of you roll perception checks?
Who's rolling perception?
The two who are awake now.
Hugh and
It's you and Griff.
Oh, buddy.
All right,
Griff has basically just been reading verses.
and it shows. And it shows.
Yeah.
He just,
right.
How to Plant Turnips was always his favorite,
Right.
chapter of Helm's text.
He reads it when he needs comforting. Well, that doesn't look good.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Helm comes with turnips.
So you guys don't hear anything during the night, besides the echoing cave. And
There was nothing to hear. Duh.
eventually, I mean, do you guys want to talk about anything, or would you just read all night and just like militaristically style, not even talk at all? What is going on here?
I mean, Humongous and Griff, what's your guess?
Yeah, maybe they go the entire night without saying a single word.
Or they just discover that they're soulmates and just up into the wee hours conversing.
We don't talk, but like both of us, like appreciate and respect the silence. It's not like we both admire the fact that we each can sit in silence for such a long time.
Hey, how do you whisper rolling stuff? How do I whisper rolling stuff to myself so that you guys don't see it?
I think it's
like I'm rolling these encounters.
1d20.
I'd like to think that when I do cast a wayward glance from Griff, just give him a nice grunt.
Yeah. / GM roll 1d20.
Okay.
We don't put hands over each other's
and
mouths.
You do this thing where you're both just nodding
Fuck
at each
you,
other.
dude. Hey, what are you, some firefighter? Some fucking faggot? Griff all of a sudden becomes like a Southie cop. I am not a cop.
I just typed out this whisper and it went away.
I'm very literate. I know a lot about Neverwinter.
I know just what you're thinking. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts.
I see. Griff
Oh,
is-
never say Neverwinter. Yeah, it's not a guidebook. It's just like bad fan fiction.
Wait, is it real?
Yeah, it's a real book, but it's just not real, like, good.
I'm definitely gonna read it next time so I can like really get into character.
No, it's not actually a real book
No,
in
it's-
real life. It's real in the game.
Yeah.
I'll make one and I'll read it.
I'll make one for you, John.
All right,
I'll
thank
type
you.
it up and send it to you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, so you guys make it through the night, no problem. And you guys awake the next day, no problem. And you're all rested, you're fully healed. And you have your hit dice. Actually, you're fully healed and you get back up to half your class's hit dice. So like you guys get 2 hit dice back.
So we actually
on top
have to
of being
roll?
fully healed. No.
No, if we
No.
burnt any hit die. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you get 2 back, and
Okay.
then you're at full health as well.
Yeah. Oh, and my bardic inspiration's back.
Hmm.
And I get an extra one. So my
Yeah.
shit changed.
And so you guys are behind the barricaded door. You don't know what has changed outside the doors around you, which is why some of the areas in the map are now blocked off. You remember generally what's in them, but the doors that you encounter that are blocked off, it's because those doors are now closed, and you're not sure what has gone on.
Quick question. I walked away for a second while this was happening.
Yes.
Did Daniel share what was behind in the closet?
There was nothing in there.
Oh,
There was
okay.
nothing in there.
Okay, that's. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I have no reason to distress you.
Right. There was nothing in there.
Cool.
You guys are up now to do whatever you want. Excuse me.
Well, what exactly? What's our plan moving forward? Where do we want to go?
Let's unbarricade the door, and we can either explore a little more, or we can go open that door.
When there was like over to the west side, there was a like a weird pond thing that
Yeah.
the bard and I saw when we disposed of the skeletal head that we didn't really explore. We can go back that way.
You want to go back to where the
Yeah.
flameskull was?
Out of character, oh, fuck. Griff wants to spend an hour making holy water.
Yes, he does.
Ah,
All right.
I want to spend like another 3 minutes pissing.
Do you have anything like powdered silver?
Shit.
Oh, that's right.
Hold on.
Oh, do we have silver
do you,
coins?
or
If so,
do
we can
you
just
want to
grind it.
try
Right?
to or do you want to try to make silver powder with something that you have?
Yeah, I want to make. So I have a sensor. It's like the thing that like you swing
Yeah.
around incense
Yeah.
and stuff. What? Maybe that's got like a little bit of silver on it, and I try and like I'm gonna break that apart to try and get like shave powder off it.
Okay, you do. The sensor is still operatable, but it is not valuable. So it has a gold value of 0, but you can still use it.
Yeah, but Helm doesn't really. He wants. The
Right.
scripts say we need to use a silver sensor, so.
Okay. Well, you are able to take all the silver off of it and make a pile of silver dust, which is adequate enough for your ritual. Let's see. I think let's see how much you get. You get a single-use flask of holy water.
Well, I know how I'm gonna use it.
Yeah. Okay.
Griff, after shaving off the silver powder, he puts it in a vial, He goes, "Dear helm, bless this thy holy water. Though it may be used to groweth of turnips, here we shall use it for the slaying of the undead, whom, being not in thy sight, shall snuff it."
You do so, and the others kind of all
The only
turn
way
and
Griff could
silently
remember-
notice.
The only way Griff could remember all of the ceremonies was just by purely memorizing the voice of the other monks saying it. He doesn't know what it's actually saying.
Nice. Amazing.
What's his intelligence score? Just out of curiosity.
It's like not as high as other of my characters have been.
All right, so you successfully make the holy water.
I want to hear you make a holy hand grenade.
What is there that you want to do now?
Well,
Fuck a red skull up.
well, let's unbarricade the door. First things first, and then I will perception and see if I can hear out the door, and see if there's anything around the other side.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Hey. All right.
All right. Okay, you hear shambling coming from the north.
Hey guys.
Sounds like ghouls. Sounds like more than 2.
Hey guys, I hear shambling. It sounds like ghouls, and there are more than 2.
Keen observations, though.
Somebody sets up the bomb.
You know, I was a musician. You know, I have a pretty sensitive ear.
We might them.
Well,
pretty sensitive here.
Let's say I have perfect pitch.
Griff casts. What does he cast? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Casts divine favor.
All right.
What's the favor?
All right.
And he's going to. What I would like to do after that is, I guess I would wait 6 seconds.
Yes.
For my next turn, kind of, and I want to kick the doors down and run and ready in action, basically to stop at the if I meet an enemy, to stop at the nearest enemy and hit them.
Okay, badass. Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Okay. Can I?
Here we go.
Is it too late to say I want to do an action, or we're going now?
Well, Ashton moved first, so you guys are going to have a surprise round now, in which you all get to take a turn, responding to Ashton, who is first, and then Ashton, you don't need to roll initiative. And then so you guys all get a surprise round, and then the ghouls will. So you guys are basically getting a surprise on them, but Griff gets an extra level of surprise above you. So Griff busts open the door. You guys can take your actions as you see him busting open the door. So let's see. Oh, fuck this 13, dude. You guys see 4 ghouls. One of them has just shambled down the steps. The other 2 are above the steps. This one is actually pretty close. And let's make the turn order. Oh look, it already populated for me. Who does it not have? Why does it not have
Brakaaw?
Brakaaw.
Did he not roll yet?
No, he didn't.
He did. I'm not sure why. I added him to the what?
Have you been selected?
Yeah. It's okay. Brakaaw had a 7. All right. Mal, you're next. So Mal, Griff has busted this door open.
Is it not Dizzyreed?
You've run 5 feet. Oh wait, no. Griff goes first. Griff busts down the Griff. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Griff busts down the door, and now it is still Griff's turn. You've moved 10 feet. Is that right?
I think so. Yeah, 10. So
okay. So you know what? You can bust down the door while you are here. Or you can be on top of Dizzyreed.
Okay.
You bust in the door and you can
Bust
start
the door
from there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to swang at him. Talon, one-handed, got the shield. Divine Radiance, or Favor. Fucking shit.
That is a crit fail.
Oh shit.
Not quite.
Fail. Yeah, okay.
No, it's a crit fail,
Just
right?
the third fight in a row that I've dropped Talon on my first swing.
Talon swings out of your hands. Talon lands here
Oh wait, damn it.
to the east of you. And you did a left to right swipe with all of your might, and you threw Talon like 30 feet over.
Oh my god. He didn't really drop it.
What do you want to do for the rest of your turn?
Not a whole lot.
Okay, okay. So that is Griff. Dizzy, you're next.
Alright,
Or pull out my Warhammer. Sorry.
Okay, you pull out your Warhammer. Good.
Oh wait, yeah. Can I do that as like part of an attack action?
You do it.
Or no, I already attacked. Fuck. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
I'm
attacked.
an idiot. Yep.
All right. I was trying to understand what we were doing. All right. Dizzy, you're up.
Alright, well, that's pretty simple thing I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna take a step out here. Let me see, do I have, well, I'll take another, or, well, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm gonna take a shot up with my crossbow on blue.
Okay. Go for it.
Ha 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 ha! I'm guessing that hits, if I remember
Yeah,
right.
16 hits. Yeah, you absolutely are.
10 damage.
All right. You whip out your crossbow and you very quickly crouch, take aim, and you fire at the only one angle that you get past Griff and hit Blue, and you nail Blue directly in the head. And
Yeah!
he stumbles back briefly before continuing to crawl towards you all. Do you want to do anything else?
No.
All right. Mal, you've seen your allies immediately run into battle.
I have indeed. I'm gonna armor up with old armor bag at this.
Okay.
So,
All right. Armor Therapicus checks. You notice that the ice that forms on around your person, almost like an ethereal extra level of armor that floats like in some cases 3 or 4 inches away from you. It is now stylized. It is hardened glass-like ice that has ornate spiral key patterns on it. It lets out a slightly dark purple smoke that falls to the ground. It doesn't rise, it falls low.
yeah. Man, everything I got is
Like
key
cold is wont to do.
Yeah,
What else? It's never been like this before.
right.
What do you want to do next?
I'm going to move forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright. Next is Brakaaw.
Yo, what kind of action is it to, like, land somewhere and try to perceive something?
To what somewhere?
Like, I just want to, like,
Roll perception.
well, yeah, but what kind of action?
Why don't you explain to me what you want to do first?
I want to, go 5, 10, 15, and then I want to look over this way to make sure there ain't no bad guys over there.
Alright. At this time, roll a perception check. Alright.
Critical.
No, you didn't. You got an 18.
No, I mean, we got 18.
Yeah. you can see very well up into the point where you have the darkness there.
Yeah.
You see that there's fungus right in the other room. It is porous, and it looks it's just like a solid foot, sometimes higher, of fungus, and it's fluorescent and lighting up a generally dark room. And for the most part, the darkness there is you can't see it just because it's 70, 80 feet away from you.
Okay.
Otherwise, you don't see any enemies, and you don't hear anything of note either.
All right. So you take the
Only
rest
a
of
15
mine.
feet move. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I can make it to here. And I would like to attack red with a regular action to hand attack. I ain't gonna rage yet.
Did I just?
With what kind of attack?
Just a hand to hand.
All right. Let's see. Let me bring up your character sheet real quick.
So I get a 22
I
there.
guess so. Yeah, Thomas, did you change my initiative to 100?
Yeah, you went first.
Okay.
Light speed.
I wanted to make that clear.
Helm be praised!
Yeah, hand to hand.
I'm gonna
Alright, yeah,
roll
you hit.
I'm gonna roll
Quick
the damn
hand to hand.
God,
Yeah.
killing a
I'll
knight
punch
gives
him
Griff
for
such
7.
a raging murder boner.
All right, you do 7 bludgeoning damage.
Then I'm going to attempt to grapple him now. Because I can do that with Tavern Brawler.
Yeah, you picked up Tavern Brawler. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, Thomas was
Thomas got so
to-
excited he
So I crit
froze.
the grapple.
oh, you crit.
So I like super
Yeah.
grabbing. He's
Yeah, so
definitely
you punch
grabbed.
him. You punch his head, and you hear multiple
Wait,
bones
John, is that a
crack.
thing you just got? Like, you can
Yeah, level 4. You
grapple
took a
someone-
feat.
Yeah, Tavern Brawler's pretty
You took
awesome.
Tavern Brawler.
Yeah,
Rad.
it's a really cool feat.
And you get
So now
an
we hit
ability point for it, which is pretty awesome too.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit him, you break a number of bones in his skull, like his jaw and teeth and shit, and then you immediately grab him with one arm around the head, like you're palming a basketball.
Yeah.
You have complete control over it. You have him grab it.
I like it like that.
Yeah. That ghoul is bloodied, by the way. Next is Humongous.
Oh boy. Let's see here. I don't really have a whole lot that I can do. I'm gonna run. 10, 15, 20, 25, I guess. 30, that's as far as I can go.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do a shimmy.
The
Do a
humongous
what?
shimmy.
Shimmy it up.
The,
Shimmy
the Mungus
Yeah,
shuffle.
shimmy.
It's like the truffle shuffle,
Okay.
but it's the Mungus shuffle.
Nope.
Mungle shuffle.
You know. Do you want to ready any actions or anything?
I mean, I'm gonna hit the first thing I see, but, you know.
Okay, do you want to ready an action to, like, you have a bow and arrow, right?
Oh, I got spells. I guess I can ready an
Okay.
action to fucking shoot
Yeah,
somebody.
okay, you want to ready an action to cast a spell on if you see any enemy?
Yeah, I'll cast a firebolt on whatever comes at me.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, now the ghouls are going to roll initiative.
Are you not gonna come outside and join us, Hugh?
He doesn't have enough. It's, each square is 10 feet.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
You just
sorry.
busted in the door, he can't catch up to you.
Well, I did roll a 100 for my initiative.
Yeah, you did.
Alright.
Alright.
A stitch in time, my good fellow.
Now I'm splitting myself
It's in
into
time.
2 initiative so that I can act that much quicker to kill undead.
Sorry. What did he get?
Griff has become the Flash.
God damn it.
I was hoping he was multiple man. Yeah. 4d20. That's a, I'm not sure I want to know why you're rolling that.
I'm rolling 4
Oh,
initiatives
that's
at
the
once.
initiative. Thought maybe that was rocks falling.
No, that's a lot of rocks, dude. This thing is nice and all, but it requires you to set it up beforehand. Alright, sort by descending. All right. Griff, you're up.
Fuck yes. So Griff is gonna actually move to here. Do I provoke an attack of opportunity from the grapple guy? I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Because remember, grappling with one hand, like he's not fully.
Yeah. No, he hasn't been pinned. Yeah.
Oh, he's
not
fine. I don't care.
Me.
That's fine.
So he's going to claw at you. It's a 21 to hit.
That's fine. I'll take a hit.
All right.
Don't care.
You take 7 slashing damage, but you feel your holy power of Helm preventing Ghoul Fever from even attempting to do you in.
Yep.
Right.
Now I'm gonna swing my Warhammer at this one. Damn it.
All right. You swing,
That's my turn.
and the ghoul, it ducks low. And then it's Dizzy's turn.
Alright,
Mal, you're next.
Okay.
That's a lie. There's 3
The
ghouls in
ghouls.
the
Yeah, I was gonna say the ghouls are next.
But you're next on the team, is what I'm gonna say.
All right.
alright, I will shoot at, so red is grappled, right?
Red is grappled.
Alright, I'll shoot at blue again.
Okay.
Actually, I actually can't go that far, but yeah, we'll shoot. Yep. 10, miss.
I think you miss.
Okay.
I think you're not able to really get a good shot because 3 of your allies are in the way,
Yeah.
and so you do your best, but it veers too far right and it hits the wall.
How far up are they? Is it 10 feet up?
10 feet up.
Okay, so, in that I will go 5, 10, 15. I'll move up to here.
All right.
Oh, god damn it, I did that again. Fucking
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. What's up?
No, nothing. I just accidentally pressed back or forward on my mouse and then it fucked fucked what I was doing up here.
All right, John. The ghoul that's in a grapple with you, red ghoul. You know what? Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Can I have retroactively said
can still-
something during my turn?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to say, Brakaaw, get in closer.
I will. All right.
Okay. So when you grapple somebody, they can still attack, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the guy you are grappling is going to bite you.
Okay.
The ghoul, you're wrestling with its head, and it sort of attempts to duck low and get underneath you and lunge straight at you and bite your arm.
Fuck.
Crit fails. Ugh.
Yeah.
He bites the dust.
Thomas.
He leans for you and lunges at you, and you just shove him straight into the ground, and now he's prone.
Yeah.
Crit fail. Next ghoul is green. Green is going to jump. He's going to take a running jump. So he's going to do a strength check. Oh my god. Yeah.
It could fail to get. Wait, this is yeah. This is causing backlash for the time Ashton was critting.
I'm not fucking with you guys. Those 2s and that 3 and 2 is after the bonus. Like if they were both 1s. The ghoul falls flat on his face, 15 feet on the ground. He's prone as well. He stands up to use the rest of his turn, and that's his whole turn. Blue is going to attack Griff. He's gonna claw at you, okay?
That's fine.
It gets a 21 to hit. You
Yep.
take 10 slashing damage.
Ouch.
So he cuts you straight across the neck,
And it
And,
cuts like a knife.
and you are you're starting to bleed. Mal, it's your turn.
Okay, so you said red is prone.
this-
Is that
Red is prone, green is
Red
not.
prone.
right? Green was able to. He stood up with the rest of his move action.
Yeah. He's going straight for Dizzy.
Okay. We're gonna save the hex for once. Amazing,
Okay.
I know. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold my hand out and do a regular blast, not hexed, on
Okay.
red.
Okay,
I get a 14.
that hits.
Okay, did I need to roll for advantage because he's prone, or actually, isn't it disadvantage on ranged attacks when somebody's prone?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You want me to do
So
that?
you should roll again.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what
Roll
I get
for
for being.
down.
That's what I get for being honest. Oh, roll for damage. Okay,
Yeah.
6.
Okay. John, are you raging?
No.
Okay, you take 6 damage as an Eldritch Blast. As Mal
Great.
hits you in the back with an Eldritch Blast. In the
Oh.
middle of combat. While
Okay.
you are grappling this ghoul.
I awaken mind to Brakaaw. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I swear.
Probably an enemy.
Yeah. Alright. Mal, what else do you want to do?
Alright.
You know, there's more like over there.
Step away, I guess. Like back here.
Alright. Okay.
Wait,
All right.
I'm not Nissan Juke.
Brakaaw, it's your turn.
So did I let go of red? Is that what you're saying?
No, you're fine. You've still got red.
Okay.
He's prone right now. And
yeah.
no, you
so I'm gonna drag him
get
over.
hit. You get pelted right in the middle of the shoulder blades.
I see. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna move red right in front of me,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take an unarmed strike at red.
Okay. You have advantage because he's prone.
I like that. Okay. Let's see if I can get him. I clicked it. There it goes.
Yeah, you get a 21.
Clickety clack!
You hit.
I'm gonna make you
With the
leak.
bear.
Yeah, I'll make you leak.
All right, you
I
do
punch
6.
him for 6 to mine.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Bone weevil.
And then I say to Griff, what is it that you have in mind? And that's
Hold
my
him
turn.
like a wall.
All right. It is now
Protection.
White Ghoul. White Ghoul is going to make an athletics check and pass it just fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to claw at
Does Hugh see this?
Dizzyreed. Yeah, Hugh sees this. Right?
Oh, I did ready an attack to shoot them with Fangbauer.
Yeah, I think if I draw an arrow, then Hugh sees white. So yeah, Hugh, you see this ghoul appear with ravenous speed.
Shizumi!
He has just launched himself over a cave wall and is running at Dizzyreed. He goes to take a swipe, and you can take a shot, or no, you're ready to spell. You can shoot a spell. Yeah, you hit. Right.
Hugh is right.
You pelt it with a firebolt in the face. For 3 damage. Nice. The ghoul, not stopped, brushes off the fire and takes a swing at Dizzyreed. He claws at you, and he gets an 18.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. You take 5 slashing damage.
Oh no.
And you
Okay.
need to make a Constitution saving throw. You succeed. You feel your hands and your feet begin to grow numb. The feeling begins to climb up your appendages, and you swallow the hard truth that if this happens to you, you will die. And you push it back down, and you shrug it off.
And I farted out.
You farted out. Mal, make a Constitution saving throw.
Really?
No, I'm just playing.
Okay.
No, he farted it out on you.
I directed in your general direction.
Humongous, it is your turn.
That's what's up. Alright, so I'm gonna do one of these maneuvers right here. There you go.
You pinged yourself.
Congratulations.
I
You
blew
pinged
myself.
yourself.
Nice! Well done.
And then I'm gonna smack this dude in the face as soon as I find Living Morning Star.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yes. So
So
you
13 damage.
run in a serpentine-like, militarily precise pattern.
He's dodging lightning bolts.
Since I've got you,
Yeah.
since I've got Huggins, I'm gonna try another Morning Star, see if I crit. But no, it's just another 25.
Nice. So,
You're 19. That's pretty all right.
yeah, so, Huggins caws, and your, you feel a bit of heat come off your
Dude, I like
chest
Huggins.
as you, swing your flaming Morning Star, and it slams into the body of this ghoul. I'm gonna say,
Coming from the top of my chest, say near a neckline, perhaps?
yes. Yeah. And, you do 13 damage, 2 of which is fire. This ghoul is bloodied for sure. In fact, he falls to a knee. And, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Griff.
So Griff hears kind of like the commotion behind him, and he
Yes.
sees Hugh and Huggins joining the fray, and so he uses Talon's magic ability to speak with animals at will to
Yes.
say to Huggins, and he says, "Welcome to the fight, little one."
Yeah, and Huggins...
Or welcome to the fray.
Yeah.
The fray, little.
And Huggins caws. And what he says is...
Thanks.
What? Yeah. Well, no, you understand him.
Yeah, I
don't know what he
I
said.
know what he says. I know what he says.
I'll whisper to you what Huggins says, and I'll also whisper it to Dan.
And I'm going to swing at the red ghoul that Brakaaw is grappling. And that's going to be a crit.
Oh, shit.
My nigga.
With my savage attacks, of course, I roll an extra weapon dice on a crit.
Bam.
Nice.
And a little bit of divine favor for you.
Was that
Some
in
radiant
on blue?
damage.
Does it get doubled too, or how does that work?
That was on blue, right?
That was on red. No, that was on red.
Red. Okay, and red's fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
Red was very healthy as well, and he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Blown away
Dead.
by the Warhammer. The Radiant Warhammer.
Undead.
Yeah. You do a, like a 180 degree ground pound, like you're at the county fair.
Yeah.
On this
Yeah.
fool's head, and you flatten him like
Gallagher
Like-
style.
yeah, like the POW on Super Mario. All right.
Yeah.
What else do you want to do?
And I'm going to. I'm then going to move down again 5, 10, 15, and post it here.
Okay. You do. Well done. Dizzy, you see Griff coming to your aid after completely demolishing one of the ghouls.
I'm gonna pull out my sword and stab at asshole here.
Okay, stab it white.
I miss.
Yes, you do. That's all right. Your icy longsword just barely misses.
Yep.
You notice that the ice coming from Mal's armor is colder than the ice magically enchanting your blade.
Yep. And that's my turn. Wait, no, I'm going to move here.
All right. Well done. All right, Green. Green is going to step 5, 10 feet this way, and going to attack Griff. He's going to claw at you. And he misses. In fact, you block it with your shield. Blue is going to bite at Brakaaw. Brakaaw, what's your AC?
17.
Okay, he hits you. Take 10 piercing damage. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Motherfucker. Oh no.
Fail. Alright. Recall, you feel numbness begin to take over. You don't notice it quick enough. In fact, before you know it, you are paralyzed and have fallen to the ground.
Oh, bad.
It is now Blue Ghoul is going to move on.
Yeah, it did.
And Blue Ghoul ends the turn there. Mal, it's your turn. You see this ghoul running towards you and your friends.
Did I see Brakaaw?
Yeah, you see him fall. Yeah, you see him fall.
Do I know if he's paralyzed or unconscious or?
Why don't you roll? Did people? No, I think Dizzy knew what ghoul paralysis or what ghoul fever was, and he explained it to you all.
Okay. Right.
So I think it was Dizzy.
Yeah,
somebody did.
Yeah. So yeah, you know he's paralyzed.
Okay. All right.
I never walk a bit. Sinbad my leg.
All right. Mal looks at her hands, which have just essentially betrayed her, and says to her patron, "Just please don't do this to me right now." And she reaches forward and tries to blast white.
Okay. Go for it.
Mal, no!
In a most
You'll only kill your friends.
fashion indeed.
You miss.
Yeah.
You feel like you've got a good bead on this one, and your Eldritch Blast flies far left, and in fact hits this here. And rocks are knocked off of this pillar here. Way off. What else do you want to do?
That's it for my turn.
Okay, Brakaaw, at the end of your turn, you can make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What kind of actions can I make?
You are paralyzed. So, in the conditions player handout, it says, you're incapacitated, you cannot speak, you automatically fail strength and dex saving throws, any attack against you has advantage, any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit, and because you're incapacitated, that also means you can't take actions or reactions. And you don't know how long this is going to last, but go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Here I go.
You fail. You are still paralyzed. It has totally gripped
no.
you. In fact, you are having trouble. You notice you aren't breathing.
Oh man.
God, this is bad, bro.
It is now White's turn. White is going to.
So I'm probably good at holding my breath.
White is going to bite at Dizzyreed.
Yeah, good thing you're an Ixar, John.
Wait, white?
Our monk.
Yeah, this is White.
He looks yellow on
He's
my
been
screen,
yellow
but
the whole time.
That's okay.
Oh shit, he's yellow.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
My bad. I'm fucking. Like, I see the yellow color. I've just been calling it white because.
Oh,
Trying to
why
help
is yellow?
You're trying to
Why
help
is
out
yellow
John
be
here,
white?
who's colorblind.
When I was a kid, when I was
Yeah,
like.
I don't see through that lens.
No, when I was a kid, and I learned the colors, like I didn't know what I was doing, and I fucked up, and I taught them to myself wrong. And now, even as a grown adult, sometimes when I see white or yellow, I will say yellow or white, respectively.
Huh.
Well,
Wow.
It's fucking
funny.
hardwired into my head.
It's an inherent weakness in Thomas. We
Yeah.
will exploit this.
It's bad.
Well, you didn't get your brother's dyslexia, but you got
There
color
go,
dyslexia, I guess.
Yeah. All right. So yellow is going to bite at Dizzyreed. He gets a 15. Does that hit?
No.
Okay. So you duck and dodge. That's his turn. Mungus, you're up.
alrighty then.
I'm gonna need
This
to-
ghoul right in front of you just lunged for your smaller companion instead of the larger yourself.
Oh yeah, this dude's fucked. This white.
There's also another blue ghoul behind you.
White boy. Fuck. Then I don't know why I clicked that. Then definitely
Alright.
doesn't hit, does it?
You fired.
You swing and you miss. Unfortunately. But fortunately, you don't hit one of your allies. Do you want to move?
Not particularly.
Okay. Griff.
So, hold on 1 second. I just want to see what my this well, as an action. Okay. So I'm going to. Where's my map here? Does yellow look bloodied at all? Has he been hit?
Yeah, he looks.
Yeah, he's on a knee.
He fell to a knee.
Fell to a knee. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
No, so all right, I'm gonna leave yellow, get to here, and I'm gonna use lay on hands. I'm gonna use 5 points worth to
Okay.
cure disease on Brakaaw and
Okay.
heal his ghoul fever. So
got that.
I murmur a prayer to Helm and say, "Helm, this Guardian's watch has not yet passed," and I lay my hands on him and cure his ghoul fever.
Nice. Does he get any health back?
No, I didn't. Well, I didn't spend any points past that to heal him.
Okay. Right. That's what I'm asking. Okay. All right. Yeah. So he's totally healed. Or his paralysis is completely healed. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Okay. All right, Dizzy, it's your turn. You have 2 ghouls that are closing in on you, and you kind of feel like they're picking on you because you're the smallest. Is
Yeah.
what it kind of feels like. But Hugh
Full
is
retreat.
standing between them. All right,
Full retreat.
go for it.
Wait, how do I? If I do combat retreat, what's my distance that I can go? Is it double?
I think. Let me check.
Okay.
To disengage.
Yeah, disengage.
Yeah, disengage.
Movement
What does
doesn't
it
provoke
say?
opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn. I don't think
Yeah.
you can. Yeah, I think it's just your
You're 30 feet.
Yeah. All right.
your
So
standard
5,
movement, or 25,
10,
right?
15, 20. Yeah.
Whatever your standard movement is.
25.
Okay.
That's my
Sweet.
turn.
All right. So you get backing away. Green is going to attack Griff. He's going to claw at you viciously. You don't even let it touch your shield. You just duck away, and he misses. Blue is going to swing at Humongous.
Bring it, bitch.
Actually, he's going to lunge at you and try to bite you in the shoulder.
Bring
He
it.
gets a 15.
Suck a dick.
All right, so you lift your Morning Star, and he almost bites it. And Mal, you're up.
Okay, Mal is looking pretty frustrated right about now. But without any other recourse, she tries to blast again.
Okay. Who are you blasting?
Yellow.
Okay.
White.
Yeah, your blast is closer this time, but still misses.
Okay. Just trying to concentrate so hard.
All right. Brakaaw, you're prone, but you're awake, man, and you're not
Alright,
paralyzed.
so I am paralyzed?
No.
You are not paralyzed.
Okay. So getting up is a movement action?
It's half your movement.
Half my movement. Okay, well that's not too bad.
No.
I'm gonna get up and move 5 feet.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to hit this guy right here.
Yeah. Swing a punch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to goo punch him. Goo punch.
Great.
Um,
14.
yeah, you hit. You hit.
Oh, cool. Roll that beautiful beam footage. I did
Alright, you get
4.
4 bludgeoning damage to Green. Who actually hadn't taken a hit yet. You bust him in the head, and you can make a grapple attempt.
Yeah, I guess I might as well.
And it's free.
It is for free. It's just, it also comes with the cost of aggro. But
You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
I got a call.
Oh, I got a call.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Right.
God damn it.
You fail again. You've done that a couple times today, dude.
Several.
Alright. You don't successfully grab him.
I don't
Yellow Ghoul is going to take a 5-foot step here and is going to attempt to bite Mal.
Oh boy.
It's a 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, he does... Wow, he does 9 piercing damage.
Ouch.
So it doesn't hit. It bites into your like ice pauldron that your armor has carved itself into.
Yeah.
But it makes a huge crunch, and your ice armor is almost gone.
Yep.
How much damage does he take?
10.
10. Okay.
It takes 10 coals damage.
Cool. Okay, he fucking beats it. He bricks onto the ground, and his body is frozen over solid. He dies.
Ooh.
Fucking wreck.
Damn.
1v1 me, faggot.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Just
Mungus,
don't even try,
Yeah.
baby.
it's your turn.
I will turn around here and smack the shit out Youngblood looking at me weird.
Youngblood. What's the matter with you, Youngblood? Alright, you hit.
Let me hang on,
In fact, you almost miss, and Huggins lands on your hands, like with a trajectory to the right, and he pushes your hit into the ghoul.
Thanks, Huggy.
You fucking deck him. He fucking you slam him into the wall, and then he breaks in half.
Damn.
Before the fire even hits him, just the force of the hit itself, the bludgeoning damage, just breaks him in half, and he dies.
Got him.
Let's see, Griff.
So Griff is just like absolutely loving getting to fight undead again.
Yes,
And so
he's in his fucking element.
yeah.
This
Oh,
thrilling.
well, if you hadn't moved there, he was gonna do this like dance maneuver where he's like
I'm fine, dude.
backwards, like spinning around this guy.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, hell
he's
yeah.
gonna swing his warhammer, and he's like, screaming prayers to Helm. he's like, yeah, Helm, grant my hammer speed to judge the unjust. Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
divine favor on top of that.
Got him.
All right. So you knock the ghoul to the ground, and the divine radiance begins to burn him. And in classic, as the universe would have it, he's bloodied severely, not dead, and it's Dizzyreed's turn.
Damn it.
Alright,
Griff's a team player. He doesn't mind being
5,
the
10, 15,
Yes,
20,
yes.
25! And I'm gonna use my crossbow. Just right over his head.
All right.
Point blank shot.
with the fishes.
Roll for damage. All right, this ghoul falls to the ground from the wicked acrobatic and beautifully performed pirouette slam by Griff. And the ghoul struggles to get up. It gets on its hands and knees, looks up, and its baby blues hone directly in on the crossbow bolt, piercing like 2 inches from its head. And you pull the trigger, and you just fucking blow it away.
Bye-bye.
And all the ghouls are dead.
And I'll say,
And,
nice to meet you.
Nice. Oh man.
Griff like starts off like up towards he's like the adrenaline's pumping. He just like immediately kind of sets out. Yeah, and it's like there are more, surely.
What?
Hey, wait. The magic fungus shit over down here was kind of suspicious.
Alright.
Plants are not dangerous. Undead are. We should be going.
Alright, so the ghouls, by the way, they don't carry anything. They are old and they smell terrible.
Can I like rip out some? Do they have like pronounced canines or anything?
They've got actually ears. Yeah, you can take their pointed ears. You might want to take their eyes, and you feel like maybe their blood might be useful for something. Like
definitely that's some shit. That'll get you. Yeah, I'm gonna rip out his eyes and at least like canines of some sort.
Chris is gonna drink a healing.
All right, what are you gonna store these things in?
Well, the teeth would definitely go into my pocket.
Okay.
The eyes. That's a good question. Anybody got like a little? I stay to my group. Anybody have like a reagent pack or like an herbalist kit? Of some sorts.
Or a jar, a bottle.
I've got an alms box.
I have an empty bottle from a potion of healing.
Would Griff put ghoul eyes in his alms box?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Yeah, if that potion is large enough to fit it, I'll take that.
Yeah, I pass him my empty potion of healing.
Yeah, you quaff a healing potion and you pass it over, and he puts the ghoul eyes and a little bit of ghoul blood. The eyes float in the blood.
You gotta keep them floating.
Yeah, the blood is dark, black, red, like bilious, and the eyes continue to glow luminescent blue, even separated from the ghoul. It looks quite dope.
At that blood, was it pretty rank?
You take a whiff of the blood. How big of a whiff are you taking? I mean, it's rank as shit.
I'm just trying to
drink any.
Scientific walk.
I'm trying to take enough of a sniff to see whether or not I think it would be palatable to drink.
Yeah, scientific walk.
Make an insight check, my bud.
My bro. Make an insight.
Well, +0.
Man, yeah, it's totally
holy
drinkable.
Shit. Holy wow! Oh no.
Yeah. Huggins. In fact,
not only are you sure that you could drink it, you're really sure that you would drink it.
Huggins even thinks it's a good idea.
It's impossible.
No, well, he's gonna drink it regardless of what you say.
This has been a bad day for player rolls.
Well, just to be clear,
Yeah.
the blood that's in that vial should stay there. I'm gonna top that off. I am so sure that this is gonna work really, really, really well.
Yeah.
What I want to do is just chop off his arm at the shoulder and just like hold it up and just start drinking straight from it. It's like
all right, you do. I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Griff looks up to say, "You no."
Yeah, I do the same.
All right. You honestly, it feels fucking great. I mean, it's like yeah, it's spewing down your chin. Your necklace begins to heat and float in front of you as some of the blood drips onto this skull ivory necklace with rubies for eyes.
Step back.
And and you feel glorious. You feel the poison begin to take hold of your body, and you brush it off and continue to drink. And you drink your fill.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that felt good.
You all hear, all 5 of you hear an extremely satisfying come from this necklace that sits on now stops floating and rests on Hugh's chest.
My man.
That
I
seems...
just brush it off entirely.
Yes, absolutely. You pick up your weapon and shoulder it, and you walk back over towards Dizzy and tell him what's up.
Yep. Hey,
like it's a normal fucking day, man.
Yeah.
Oh my
you guys
god.
get some of that ghoul blood? It's good stuff. You should probably just, quaff yourself.
What kind of party is this?
Evil as fuck.
What's
Griff and
happening? Oh my god.
Why are all my friends evil?
The children's book by Griff, All of My Friends Are Evil.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, where do you guys want to go?
I think... Let's go check out the mushroom.
I think I might want to use one of my hit die unless I can get a heal from somebody.
You'll have to take a short rest to heal.
I take it my divine favor ends here, so...
Yes, absolutely.
I will, I can give you a heal. Yeah, I'll give my cure wounds.
Okay. So Dizzy walks over and he puts his hands on Brakaaw.
Let's see. Slash R 1d8 plus what's my spell modifier? 4?
Y'all gotta do it again.
Hey,
8 health.
Thanks, bro.
I got you, bro.
You get him with these hands, and he feels great.
Yeah. If I could do a power chord on my recorder, that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah. All right. What's next, y'all? Nice.
I feel like we should
going
go
south? Okay.
That's my vote.
Griff just goes along, even though he doesn't think that's right, but that's fine.
What does
Okay.
Griff want to do?
You guys go south. No, Griff doesn't say it.
Yeah, it doesn't say it.
He doesn't say it, John. He just goes.
All right, fair enough.
Just angsty.
Yeah.
Maybe these mushrooms will be undead.
Did I delete somebody? Did I just fucking delete somebody?
Yeah, you deleted me.
I'm sorry, bro. Bro, it's always you, man.
What a
I didn't mean-
What do you got against my characters, man?
Are you a? Hold on.
Now eat the sun-dried tomatoes.
You should be able to move yourself now.
Yeah.
Hell yes. Okay, so you guys are here. What's your line of sight?
I like to
what's
imagine
your-
that voice in Daniel's skull amulet sounds like the Satan sandwich from Aquatine. Yeah. Dijon mustard.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, I cast light on myself.
Okay, you do.
If only our dungeon
Dense?
master cared about this game and had the dynamic lighting set up, you know.
He's about to drop $100 on Fantasy Grounds.
Oh shit!
Dense carpets of weird fungi cover large sections of the floor in this cavern. The growth includes puffballs a foot across, weird shelf fungus growing on stalagmites, and large stalks and caps a good 5 feet tall. Some of the puffballs glow with an eerie green phosphorescence. The green glowing fungi allows you to see the entire cavern without the aid of dark vision or a light source.
Oh, God, well,
The
fuck
only
me,
things you
right?
can't see right now are because they're too far away or they're blocked off a little bit by your point of view. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Why don't you guys explore around this obviously harmless room?
Anybody got trap finding or like? I'm gonna stealth.
I'm awakening mine to Brakaaw, but I believe
Alright.
Huggins might be able to help us a bit.
Yeah.
I stride forward into the room.
All right.
I do not step on the fungi. I avoid them. But,
Right.
I'm not like
Everybody is standing where they're standing right now as you walk. When you get to where you are right now, the carpets of fungi that cover most of the floor release poisonous gas into the air. It floats. It comes from all of the fungus, and it includes the entire room. Everyone makes a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Ah, shit.
Just against some sort of disease?
Get out of here.
It is poison.
Oh, fuck yeah.
God damn it.
Hey, Thomas.
Yes.
I'd like to, I think I get to take advantage on this roll because of danger stats.
That is a good question. Let me
Ooh,
open.
by the
Is
skin
this
of your
a
teeth.
trap?
It's not a trap per se, but it might as well be. I don't want to restrict somebody from getting the thing their character can do. So let me just read it real quick, and if it applies, you get it.
It's have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see, such as
Right.
traps.
This is a Constitution saving throw. So it's not something that you would dodge with dexterity. This is something that is poof immediately in the air, and you're trying to Constitution it. You're trying to hold it from entering your system with like sheer force of like body strength and Constitution.
I should have worked on my ass.
So Brakaaw and Griff fail. Let's see. The two of you take 8 poison damage, and you are poisoned.
Yeah.
All right, now the gas has dispersed, and it is still here, and you guys should all take turns. Because every turn you end it in the cavern, you have to repeat the saving throw. So why don't we all roll initiative?
Oh, shit.
And I'm going to start the fucking music.
Against
Damn.
the non-moving poison.
That is the second one I've gotten on initiative.
This is
Fuck that.
we are rolling like dog shit here.
So, rough day. Rough
But it
day.
didn't fit to the turn tracker, so I get to roll again, right?
Where's the fucking turn?
Brakaaw, did you get that message just now?
Yeah.
I didn't get one.
Oh, really? That's weird, because I thought we established that whispers to other players that the GM can...
I thought they did too.
Shit.
I don't think
Alright.
they do.
I don't think they do either.
Alright, here. I mean, it's...
Griff, Brakaaw, Mal, Dizzy, Hugh. What did Hugh get? What did Hugh get, by the way? A 1?
Yeah.
Fuck.
There you go. Not that matters right now. We've got
Yeah.
more pressing things to
Yeah.
attend to.
Okay.
I
And
did-
then,
I started working on that before we fucking walked into Death Trap here.
yeah, fucking amazing Death Trap, which is my favorite.
This music makes me nervous.
Yeah, it's
It
spooky.
should. It really should.
Spooky music.
All right, let's set people up. Mal, you're first. Let me define the cavern real quick.
Sure.
I'm gonna do it in dark green. See that there? Fungus gets to there, and it gets to here.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
All right, Mal, you're up.
So, sorry, I know you just said this, but you said
You can
when
do
you end
anything.
your turn in this area.
Yeah, that's what you feel. You feel that when you end your turn in this area, you will have not gotten out from the fungus that has the spores that have erupted into the air in this
Is
cavern.
the fungus among us?
And you'll have to roll again.
Yeah, okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
By the way, guys, in the player's handbook or the player's handouts, condition poisoned means a creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. And so, right, Hugh and Griff are poisoned, right?
What if they get poisoned again?
No, they are poisoned. Like,
Oh, so
they take.
so they can hang out in there indefinitely and not.
No,
be...
they'll take damage every turn. They've just already been poisoned.
Can I make like a perception check to assess if there's anything that I can like attack or otherwise attempt to, like stop this from happening further?
Sure.
Okay.
Light everything on
Attacking
fire.
the darkness.
I know it's
9. You with the knot, you search the fungus. You see there are heads of like long, tall caps that seem to have shot out more fungus, like a more spores than normal.
Mm-hmm.
You also see that now that this fungus has shot the spores, you can really see into the fungus, and it's a curious thing. Now that it's shot out, you could probably dissect it, but it begins to close and it's threatening to spit again. And you didn't see anything you could attack.
okay. I'm gonna awaken mind to the entire group if I can do that.
All right.
All at once. I say we need to get out of here now. I have an antitoxin. You can come to me if you need help, but we should leave. And I just back away out of back away to there.
All right, you do. Dizzyreed.
Alright,
Now, was there something else?
Can I say anything more, or is it too late?
That's too late. I mean,
Okay, that's
not,
that was a lot
not
to
too
say.
late. Not too late, as in you waited too long, but too late as in you've already said a lot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
alright, first things first, I have a cloak in my bag. I'm gonna fashion a face mask. Or a sort of gas mask apparatus around my face.
But is that one of the red brand cloaks? Is that what you're using?
It is exactly what it is.
Red brand
cloak.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Tunnel
and
snakes.
can I figure out if that actually will stop the stuff?
I just realized I think Griff was supposed to go first, but I don't think it matters. No, you don't think it's gonna stop it.
Oh. Well. Okay.
In fact, you think this shit is falling on your cloak as well.
Oh no. Okay. Well, in that case.
Now that you've opened your bag, it's all up in your fucking bag.
Well, I made a huge mistake.
Oh my god.
Put your losses, Joseph. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Contagion.
I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out.
All right, you do.
Perfectly enough.
Is that 25? All right, you make it. Griff,
Yeah.
you're up.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
Griff is gonna coughing and choking.
Can't hear Griff. Okay.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Sorry.
Okay. So Griff is coughing and choking and trying to decide, like, he was already going forward. It looks like it's a shorter distance, but he's also not a complete idiot. So he's going to turn around and
I don't know. You should go explore.
run. Double his move speed, or as far as he can go.
You running? Is running just in a straight line, or is it?
I think it's just in a straight line.
All right, show me the line you run. Do you step in fungus?
I will. Oh shit! I was here, and I ran.
One would assume.
Yeah, I step in fungus big time.
Okay, you kick it up, and everyone in the room has to take a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, fuckers.
You kick it up into the air, yourself included. So
Wait,
Brakaaw,
everybody in the room, or including me?
in the room, so not including.
And I have
you or Mal.
disadvantage on ability saves, right?
Yeah, and so does Hugh.
Too bad I don't give a fuck.
All right.
For the record,
Griff, you make it out just fine. For the record, what, Hugh?
I am not poisoned.
Oh, who was poisoned besides Griff?
I was.
Me and
John.
Brakaaw.
Brakaaw. I'm so sorry, Brakaaw. All right, no, Griff and Brakaaw.
So Thomas, with those saves, am I not double poisoned, or am I poisoned again? Or
Still
like, have I
poisoned.
saved?
You
Okay.
don't. You saved against the damage this time.
Gotcha.
So the damage happens, and if you're damaged and you're not poisoned, then you're poisoned.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's see here real quick. Constitution saving throw was. What was it? Where's the? What ribbon is this? 8. Sorry. It's 11. So meat is a match. So Daniel, you succeed. So you do not take the damage this time either. Brakaaw, you take 3d6 damage. Poison damage. Take 13 poison damage.
Holy shit!
What are you at right now, bro?
I'm at 17.
17, okay. Griff, you make it out just fine.
Yeah, I know.
Now is the turn for this thing. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry.
This thing.
From the ceiling.
Oh, God.
God damn it, you guys. We just should head towards the fucking undead. We don't need to be dicking around in mushroom patties.
An orange, yellow, a large mass of jelly.
Oh no!
Drips and falls to the ground here.
Ochre jelly.
It's been in the room the whole time, and unfortunately, nobody's passive perception or Mal's active perception roll saw it.
Back again, the crowd favorite.
What kind of flavor is this jelly? Is it orange? Is it like orange marmalade? Is it
It is a large orangish yellow jelly.
Orange
like
yellow,
it's,
like an ochre?
Yeah, like
like an ochre. Yeah.
Ochre, not
yeah.
ogre.
Ochre.
It's all ochre now.
It's thick. It's got a diameter of like 15 feet. And it's fucking big. And it falls to the ground and it lumbers very quickly to the only person it can get to. It goes 15 feet, and it is on Brakaaw.
He was always
This is
expendable.
a bad day for the Dragonborn.
But it was my turn.
No, it's its turn. It just wasn't on the list.
Well, shit.
Well, R.I.P. We just killed the club.
So 10 would be here. So the jelly is going to make 2 pseudopod attacks against Brakaaw.
Gross.
Well,
It's a 22
Yeah,
and it gets an 18.
they both hit.
Oh shit. You take 8 and then 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that is its turn.
Okay.
And it is now your turn.
I don't like this.
You are not immediately grappling this thing, but you move at half speed while it's on top of you. And yeah. And obviously attacks of opportunity and everything all count, so.
Yeah.
What's your health at?
2.
2.
That's
okay,
fine.
you're up, man.
I feel fine.
Yeah, I feel great.
we need to get him out of there.
I need to see if there's something cool that I can do.
Take over the team. Light yourself on fire.
There are worse ideas, man.
After John is Hugh. John, what do you want to do, man?
Oh man, it's rough.
Let's see. I'm going to, can I roll to see, like, if I have any type of knowledge, fungus, or mushrooms? I want to know if, they're extra susceptible to fire.
What skill are you proficient in that you want to use?
Let me see. I guess
Athletics.
athletics would be preferable.
All right. I think
Yeah, survival.
make
I want
a
survival. To see if like these spores and like this
okay. So you want to use survival as like dungeoneering? Okay, go ahead and roll a survival check.
fuck. Okay.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. You've heard of these jellies before. You don't think they have any specific weaknesses to fire or resistances to it either.
Okay.
You know enough about these things to know that that they are unintelligent. Not to say they're not massively predatory, but they aren't. They can't communicate unintelligent, and that lightning or slashing them actually breaks the jelly up. That's no, it breaks the jelly up into groups. That's what you know.
Huh. Like, when you say break it up into groups, you don't mean like creating like split jelly.
That's exactly what I mean, John.
Oh, cool.
What do you want to do?
That's a good question. I'm probably gonna die, but I think I'm gonna.
What do you want to do?
Is that what you want to do?
Do you want to? How about this? Do you want to phone a friend?
I want to fire breath him, and then I want to try to run away, I guess.
Well, when you say run away, do you mean take the retreat action? Because that's a full thing. It's a full round action.
He would still move at
retreat
half
action.
speed, right?
He gets an attack of opportunity if I take retreat.
No, that's full retreat.
No, that's what retreat does. Is it does
negates an attack of opportunity.
disengage
I want to
negates
try to
the attack.
retreat.
Yeah, you can do that.
So you're going to disengage. Okay, so while you're on top of the jelly, you move at half speed. So what's your
Okay.
speed?
Would it be half of his running speed?
I get 20 feet.
No, running doesn't give you extra speed. Disengage just lets you not.
Yeah, and we've just said that disengage is only up to your movement speed.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So, what's your move speed? It's
It's 40, so I get 20.
40.
all right. Yeah. So go ahead.
All right, so
So you're only half speed while you are standing in the same space as the jelly. So right now you're not.
all right, so that was 5 feet.
10 because you're on the jelly.
So
So
he'll be
that's
alright.
10,
You have 30.
So that's
So-
yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30.
That's it.
35. Or I guess you can only get
Oh, wait.
35.
Where's
Where
he
were
going?
you? You were here, right?
Yep.
So you want to go?
In 15.
So
No, you can do
5
that.
here.
yeah,
That's 10.
that's 10.
So
Okay,
10,
that's 10, and then you got
15,
15, 20.
He was right the first
Yeah.
time.
25.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool.
You get
I
here,
want
right?
to- I
Okay,
was there.
okay, you're there. All right, Hugh, you're up.
Alrighty. I am just to fuck with this dude for coming into my house and fucking with my shit. And by that I mean we walked into his. I'm gonna just shoot him with a casual firebolt real quick. Little 12. That hits 9 damage.
All right, yeah, it hits. You splash some fire.
Do you have advantage on that?
Huggins.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Huggins is constantly using assist.
And then I want to yell at him and say, "Haha, fuck you, nerd." And then my hightail and just get the fuck out of there.
Haha, fucking
Okay.
nerd.
So you do. The nerd is yelled at, and you're good. You successfully make it out of the room. The fire does look like it does damage, by the way. Mal, your turn.
Brakaaw is still poisoned, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I give him an antitoxin.
Call and Griff also.
Okay, I give Brakaaw an antitoxin and say, drink this now. I have like a potion, an antitoxin that I give to him. So,
Okay.
is
Alright, so he's not poisoned anymore.
that a standard action to give him that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm also going to back up to about here to where Griff is.
Okay.
Right there. So,
All right.
and that's
Griff, you're up.
So I kind of cough a little bit, and I turn around, and I move. Let's see, I can just go there, move here, so I can see the thing, right?
Yes.
Yep. And so I kind of hold my shield in front of me and like my sword in front of it, you know, and kind of like vertically oriented, in that typical kind of pose. And I start chanting, and I say, I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Anor. You cannot pass. The dark fire will not avail you. Flame of Udun, go back to the shadow.
God damn it.
You cannot pass. And I use my channel divinity to obscure enemy. And so he will need to make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened. On a failed save, he is frightened for 1 minute or until it takes damage and his speed is 0. He cannot move towards me. And on an unsuccessful save, his speed is still halved.
Okay. What's your DC?
So it doesn't actually list the DC. It just says wisdom saving throw. I don't know if it's my spellcasting DC.
It'd be your spellcasting.
That's not, but my spellcasting ability is charisma. Yeah.
Charisma, huh?
Well, no, I guess it's wisdom saving.
No, I mean that's right.
It's just wisdom against your charisma, like spell save.
Cool. All right. What's your DC then?
13.
Okay. He does not fail, but he does hesitate and starts moving at half speed.
So I think he's still. I'll read about it.
Okay. Well, Oath of Vengeance, right?
Yeah.
Abjure enemy?
Yep.
I'm halved? Yeah, my speed is halved.
Okay, yeah, so it's just speed is half. Alright, whatever.
Okay. But it slows down significantly. It's only moving 5 foot per turn now. Dizzyreed.
Alright, I will. Let me think. I'm going to, I'm just going to do something simple, I suppose. Before, I'm going to shoot a light crossbow bolt at it.
Okay. You hit. 9 piercing damage. Very well done. Your bolt pierces through the jelly. And the jelly seems to fall in on itself where your the energy of your bolt shot through it, and the jelly looks a little smaller, but it didn't split. It just looks weaker.
I am going to. I'm also going to give a die of inspiration. I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to Hugh.
Okay, so that's number 1 of how many?
4.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna back up.
Alright, and how long does he have to use that?
Shit, what's the bardic inspiration?
Should be within the next 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's it, 10 minutes.
Alright, the jelly. It's the jelly's turn.
Isn't that the D4 or D6?
It's a D4, I think. I'll make sure. I'll tell you.
Yeah. Find out what level it goes to D6.
Yeah.
The jelly is going to hide behind the wall as you see it. It leaves your sight for the most part. Actually, it leaves the sight. It leaves the sight for all of you.
It's a D6.
The jelly is hugging that wall, and none of you can see it. And that's the jelly's turn.
Griff says we should leave. It's
Brakaaw's turn, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw a flask of oil to where I saw it last.
Okay.
About right there.
What is the range on most range weapons that you throw, like daggers and shit?
I think like 20 feet.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right. And what's the 5e roll on throwing farther than that?
Don't remember.
I think you get disadvantage, maybe.
That sounds
All right.
Likely.
That sounds good. That sounds good. Why don't you roll a and it's always dexterity, right? Not strength.
Yep.
All right. Why don't you roll a ranged touch attack or a ranged attack, like a d20 plus your dex, plus your I guess plus your proficiency bonus.
Not proficiency bonus.
And we'll just keep calling it that from now on, so you can save that as a macro.
Okay. Is my proficiency bonus my level?
No. It's determined by your level.
I believe it should be plus 2. Yeah, right now for everybody. It's the same across all classes. 46.
Okay. There's one. That's pretty low.
Yikes.
Yeah. You throw the cask or the pot, the jar of oil, and it lands. Do you light it as you throw it?
No.
Okay. So you throw it, and the oil it lands on the ground like 20 feet from you.
So like here?
Right here. There's oil on the ground.
Copy.
All right, man. Anything else?
I'll move 5 foot back.
All right. Hugh, what do you want to do?
Well, it looks like everybody's kind of booking it.
I think people are done.
So I can step 15 feet, cast a spell, and step 15 feet back, potentially, question mark?
Yeah.
So, I guess I will...
interesting. Okay.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
He's feeling ballsy.
Why are you... Whatever. I'm gonna go 15 there.
It says here, no.
Can I see anything around there?
No, you can't see it.
Fuck it, I'm getting out of there then.
Yeah, it's fucking hugging the wall. All right, so you get back to where you were, and that's that round of combat. If you guys want to leave, you very much outpace this half-speed jelly.
So Griff turns to everyone, and he's like frustrated, and he's like, "I'm done with sneaking and investigating. We should go." And he very purposefully moves northerly.
Brakaaw, you're still poisoned.
My name is
I
Griff.
thought you were...
And he lays hands on himself
Nice.
indignantly and heals himself.
Oh, he always lays hands on
Alright.
himself.
Yeah.
So all right, so yeah, so you do so. You cure yourself of the poison, and you all continue north.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Griff is less fearful than he was.
Combat over.
I think Brakaaw's still pretty hurt, though.
Yeah, I guess
I'll
like
take a short rest if we need
Excuse me.
to.
I mean Brakaaw.
Yeah. Yeah, we're probably to you.
I'll take a short rest. I need to use all my HD.
Okay.
you might not need to.
No, we should take a short rest.
We should. We're going to get the Song of Rest. Yeah, an extra 1d6.
What?
All right, let's
get,
take a rest in this room again.
Yeah, we'll go hang out in that room.
As long as you consume 1 hit dice, you get the benefit of Dizzy's Song of Rest, and you get an extra d6. But if you don't consume any hit dice, then you didn't rest, and you don't get the bonus health.
I'm gonna consume all my hit dice. I'm gonna have to.
All right, go for it.
Don't have
Is anybody else?
I'm gonna roll one.
You can do them one at a time, also. So you can roll them all.
I just used one.
And if they used them all up, then you would save the last one or whatever.
Oh,
Right,
you get add.
Roll.
Oh, okay, and then d6. Okay. So
You know what, John?
So Griff gets 13 health back.
All right.
Thomas, are you able to edit my token so that like the little green number is my HP on my character sheet?
What's the HP on your character sheet?
Can you not
I mean, it's 45. Like I can do it manually, but sometimes like when I'm in Umbria, I have it like set to where it's just automatically whatever is recorded on your character sheet. And, like,
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Just because I keep like changing it on my character sheet, and then I also change it on the map, and I don't.
There you go. It should automatically change now.
Let me see.
In fact, I'll do that to everybody.
Damn.
Oh fuck yeah! Thanks, dude.
Yeah, man.
Alright,
so
Griff's
Brakaaw,
ready to go.
what are you at now, dude?
Hold on. For some reason, my shit just resets up 46 automatically. Hold on. I was at 2.
You're at 2.
Oh
Then I
god.
got 15, so I was at 17. And then I think I'm at 23 now.
Alright, is everybody else at full?
I'm at full. Yeah.
Alright, Hugh, what's your health total?
28.
28, okay. I don't know why this thing is not counting you.
The bard has more HP than the fighter.
Yep. I got 3 really shitty fucking health rolls.
Yeah.
Rolling for
Alright,
HP.
alright, that's, so what do you guys ready to do now?
Stacked.
You guys rested,
Got my spells back.
you guys spend, what is it, an hour?
Yeah, 1
Yeah,
hour.
it's an hour. I get my
Alright.
channel divinity back.
I
Mal
don't get
gets
any
your
spells back, I don't think.
I get my spells back. Joseph, you will get your bardic
Yeah.
inspiration back after level 5.
Yeah, I don't
with
get
a
it.
short
Yeah.
rest,
Alright.
so.
So, I'm
Griff's
still
moving on.
bloodied. I mean, I'm the best I can get on my own. So,
Did you
I mean,
use Dizzyreed's Song of Rest?
Yeah, that first one got a plus. No, he
you
added 6. You need to roll
Yeah.
d6.
Yeah,
Whatever.
you don't add 6, you roll a d6.
Well, he rolled
you
one.
roll-
Oh, no, Dizzy rolled one. Never mind. Oops.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, hold on. Then I gotta.
Just roll a d6 and we'll reconfigure the health.
Just go ahead and crit it, you don't have to adjust anything.
Yeah, I'll do that really quick.
You
Nice.
crit. So 10 and 15. I mean, if you really need it, I'll cast a heal on you.
I would prefer to keep my spell
Alright.
slots.
So you guys
me
rested,
too,
I
but
assume,
I don't
I assume
really
you
have
guys
a
rested in
choice.
your room? Where did you guys take this rest?
Yeah, we took it in the same room we took the long rest.
Okay, so why don't you guys go to there now,
No.
on the map.
Here, John. I'm casting Cure Light. Cure Wounds. What? I'm casting a Cure Wounds at 2. At my shit at 2.
Okay.
Griff, also, you did
God
get
damn it!
off on those
Alright,
fucking
so-
sword things, dude.
So,
God, that's awful. You get
so you get,
you get another
you
8
get
HP.
health back as Dizzyreed spends a second level spell and heals you.
Should give you 8
So
HP.
you get 8 HP more.
You the
Uh,
best. Oh.
Now you guys are. Oh, and Griff, I assume before you rest, you pick up talent.
Yes,
Um,
yes, I do.
And then you guys are. You guys are free to do what you want now. You've rested. Some time has passed.
Okay.
The jelly,
go
the
to
jelly
the
is God
northwest.
knows where. After
That,
that.
yeah.
Sure, the
Let's
black spider is there.
let's try this again. Let's just start from the beginning. It's like we're basically just back where we started.
Griff kicks down the door.
Okay.
And plans to attack the first
No,
ghoul that's outside.
Not like that. Okay, yes, Griff. Let's go find some undead. I think he needs cheering up.
Are there any ghouls? Are there any ghouls out here?
There are not. You do not actually roll perception.
Okay.
2d8 lizardmen.
All right. You hear sharp, faint cries like, coming from the
Pterodactyls.
north of you.
Hello, Cool J, we need you.
Pterodactyls.
They're very faint.
We should go.
Do you think those are undead?
I hope so.
Is anybody else coming
All right,
with us? Or is this
moving alone here. Yeah.
Dark Vision
yeah.
duo?
Where is it? Griff, stand still, and Griff and Mal, stay still. Where is everybody?
I am behind them, and I cast
Get your
light
head
on
in the
myself.
game, sons.
I'm
Alright.
coming.
I've light on
I'm right
myself.
here right now, but I'm trying to keep coming.
Okay, when you cast light on
Yeah.
yourself, I awaken mine too. I say, stay back a little further. We don't want to
Okay, so
surprise
this
anyone.
is how I'm gonna interpret this. All right. I'm gonna move people a little bit. Let me know if you feel like this is fair. It's gonna be like gonna be like that.
Seems fair to me.
Like that's the pace at which you guys were moving. So Mal and Griff, you immediately see on the roof, on the ceiling, not the roof. What the fuck? These creatures.
Dark mantles.
Let's see. No, not dark mantles. You're better than that. You're not gonna die. Hope not.
Not with the way we've been rolling.
Show 2 players. What the? How do I show 2 players?
Go to the handout.
Show 2 players. Bam.
Top right.
Oh,
it's a
okay.
scourge.
You see
They're like
4 of these
crazy,
creatures.
like bat kiwis.
They look gross.
Yeah, 4 of these creatures dive from the ceiling. And why doesn't everybody roll initiative?
Fucking dungeon fodder pizza.
Yeah, I can't wait to roll a 1 again.
Not this time.
This place is fucking just full of. It's teeming with evil life.
Yeah. I got a. Okay, cool. I got a 6. It didn't show up though.
What? Oh. Oh, I didn't clear it. My bad. I was supposed to have cleared it. Mal got a 16. Hugh got a 3. Brakaaw got a 14. Griff got a 14. Who wants to go first between the 2 of you?
Me.
Griff.
Okay.
Dizzy got a
6.
Griff's tired of following these fuckers around.
Dude, you led the way and stepped in all the poison.
Well, you were the one who said we should go to the poison
Yeah, I
mushroom.
did. And I didn't mean you should
Party
just walk all over
infighting.
it.
Yeah.
Well, now nobody trusts me, and I don't think anybody trusts you either. This is just going swimmingly.
Everybody trusts it. What are you talking about?
And you blood drinking skull, yeah.
You get a turn. Fucking piece of shit software. You get a turn. You get a turn. You get a turn. You get a turn. Alright, it's gonna be this Sturge. Mal. Sturge. 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 Alright. First thing to move is the red Sturge. It flies down from the ceiling. Oh, damn it, where's my piece here? And it flies at Griff. Fucking shit. 40 feet. It lands right in front of Griff. And it is going to attempt to attach itself. It's going to attempt to drain blood from Griff.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, these are freaky.
Griff doesn't run on blood. He
It
runs
gets a
on
19. Does that hit?
steel and sex appeal. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. It attaches itself to you.
Damn it.
Oh boy.
And you take 6 piercing damage. And it is now attached to you. It's wicked fucking beast has stuck itself in you, and you hear the slow rumblings as it begins to drain from you. Now it is Mal's turn.
Okay. Mal's gonna armor up.
Okay, you do. The ice forms in a Sailor Moon-like fashion.
What? Oh, come on, man. That's gay.
No. First, it goes to an area, and then
Okay.
it forms into a block, and then it shatters
Okay.
away into pristine, sharp delicate and encarved ice armor.
Alright, I'm more okay with that.
Hang on.
Yes. You have to look at Sailor Moon through my eyes. I fucking love Sailor Moon.
Alright, okay.
Sorry, this is what I'm imagining, and you can't change my mind.
Sailor Malcury.
Oh, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Alright, yeah, so Sailor Malcury, thus having been armored, I guess that's pretty much my action. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, right there. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright.
I'm assuming the surge would not get an attack of opportunity attached as it is to Griff.
No, it doesn't. It's stuck on Griff. Alright. Green is going to fly to you.
Alright.
It is going to attempt to drain you.
Oh boy.
It gets a 12.
That will not hit.
Alright, so it flies by you instead. Okay, so now if you can see this, it is here, but it's near the ceiling. It's
like on the level of the upper level.
Well, it's at the ceiling of the upper level, so it's 20 feet above Hugh, 10 feet above Mal. Griff, it's your turn.
Griff delays his initiative order behind Brakaaw, and he turns back to Brakaaw and he winks and he smiles.
Okay.
You faggot.
Up behind Brakaaw. Brakaaw, you're up.
Faggot.
Alright, I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna pull out, my favorite, long crossbow.
Yeah.
And, I'm gonna take a shot at this guy.
Green Sturge, go for it.
Actually, wait a second.
Yeah.
I want to try to jump up and grab it.
Oh man, cool.
Do it.
All right.
It's very far.
Explain to me how you do
Jumping,
this.
pouncing strike!
Hold on, where was I before? Alright, so I moved 5 feet. So I'm gonna move 10, 15, and now I'm going to try to jump 20 feet there and grab it.
Alright, make an athletics check.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna rage too.
Alright, you rage. So how many rages do you get a day?
On this.
How many rages do you get a day?
I get 3 rages. This is my first of the day.
Alright.
Okay, I'm cool. Let's see if it'll fucking,
Athletics check.
yeah. I'm clicking on it.
With advantage. Because...
Okay, I got an unnatural 20.
Okay. Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Even though I'm raging, will that even it out?
No, it's taking away your advantage. Yeah, so it evens out, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
it's
right.
a regular roll.
Yeah, make an attack roll, not with any advantage.
Cookie.
Yeah, this is gonna be my attack. This isn't my grapple.
Okay.
So I get a 10.
You get a 10. You do not hit. You jump very high into the air. 17, 18 feet maybe. You just barely... You launch.
I'm gonna try to grab it.
You did. That was your... No, your attack was trying to grab it.
Oh, I didn't know it worked that way.
What?
Yeah, well, usually when you try to grab things, you do the opposing strength check thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but, well...
I thought
I just assumed you were going to try to hit it because then you automatically get a grapple check afterwards. If you wanted to do an athletics check to try to hit it, why don't you roll for that?
Well, no, I mean, I was gonna punch it, and then, I thought I'd get a chance to grapple afterwards.
Right, but you missed the punch.
I didn't know I had to hit.
Yeah, you have to hit.
Okay, well then that's my turn.
Okay, you barely miss. You fucking launch your dragon-ass self into the air. And it's a massive feat, but you miss. Griff, it's your turn. You've just seen the unthinkable.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to close my goddamn other window. Griff is going to yell, "Stick together," and he is going to, like, with the Sturge still implanted in him, he's gonna like shift back this way.
Okay.
And then he's gonna try and, like, swing Talon at the Sturge.
All right.
And hit it off of him.
Go for it. Miss. You swing Talon at the Sturge, and it flattens itself on your body, and it grabs in with all four of its claws.
God damn it.
Oh, it's so gross.
At this time, Dizzy, make a perception check.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you see the jelly move here.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is its turn.
God damn it.
All right. Blue Sturge gets
Oh,
to
yeah.
Mal
Let him
in
there.
35 feet
I wish I still asleep.
and attempts to latch itself onto Mal. It gets a 10, so it misses.
Right.
And it is going to fly then 5 feet this way. Dizzyreed, you're up.
Dizzyreed's gonna do. Wait, so John's got a hold of Green, right?
No.
No.
Green's got a hold of John.
No.
No.
Neither.
Red
the
is
ground.
in Griff. Green is 20 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. It just really confused me because you've been doing the grabbing, like like with Griff. It just looks like okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
Five.
How about that? Is that better?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, I'll do that, and then I shoot an arrow at First, I scream, "Hey, dudes, look what's behind us!" And I, gesture wildly at the fucking jelly.
Fucking halflings, man.
Alright.
And I do that, and then I do. Let's see. Alright, here's what I'll do. I will shoot a crossbow bolt at the jelly.
Alright, at the jelly.
That hits 11.
Yeah, 23 hits. You do 11 damage to the jelly.
Yeah, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna give a inspiration die to Brakaaw.
Okay, the jelly is now almost half the size it used to be.
Yeah,
you give inspiration to Brakaaw. So in Brakaaw, you have a D6 that you have to use in the next 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, 10 minutes. So you can add it to skill throws. You can add it to attacks. You can
saving throws, skill checks, or attacks.
Yeah.
Do I have to add it before I roll it?
We'll say
No, after you roll it, but before you know if you succeed or fail.
Right. Before the
Yeah.
DM announces the result.
Yeah. Dizzy, that's your turn. It is now Orange Sturge. See how I took away the yellow one? It is going to fly by Mal on its way to everybody else, and it's going to attempt to land. It's going to try to fucking suck your blood.
Bring it.
17.
Alright, that's gonna hit for once.
Okay. I'm gonna read Armor of Agathis.
Yeah, you gotta figure out what happens there. I don't know, temporary HP, bro.
If it hits you with a melee attack,
Yeah.
and what does this say? It attaches to the target. While attached, it doesn't attack. Instead, blah 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 blah. Dude, this Sturge fucking fucking lands on you.
Oh boy.
It gives a shit about your ice.
Are we having fun yet?
Yeah.
And it lands on you and does not do... actually, you know what? It does 7... It does piercing damage. It does 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
So that does count as an attack.
Yeah.
How much damage do you do to it?
10. It's always 10.
Okay. So, yeah, before it can attach to you, it would fucking explode.
Yes!
Uh,
I was hoping that would happen.
It hits your ice armor like a bug in the windshield. Your armor takes 7 damage, but
Good thing I didn't impose disadvantage, huh?
Thanks,
And that was Orange. Orange is dead.
Tank boss now.
Yeah.
That was 7. So
Yeah, you take 7 temporary damage.
Yeah, 7, yeah.
Lungus, you're up.
Whoa, crazy. Alright, so this thing in front of me here is like 20 feet in the air, right?
Yeah, 20 feet in the air.
And this one is on Ash? Like,
That one's
sucking his
on Griff, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like attached to like the large of his neck. Like near his shoulder blade. It's going to town.
Swinging a warhammer at that's probably a pretty dangerous prospect.
No.
Yeah. That's the best I can do right now. Fuck it. I'm gonna
Go
go
for
up
it.
there.
Take the shot!
Take the shot!
And yeah, hold still, motherfucker, because we're coming at you.
Shoot
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Griff does the shoot!
Yeah, you don't even joke like you're very lightly tapping it. You swing with all of your might and you graze the Sturge, just like knocking it off Griff and lighting it on fire. With full speed and strength, and it does not hit Griff at all, and you just fucking annihilate the Sturge.
Yeah. I want to give him just like a grunt of satisfaction. There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
I grunt back.
All right. Mal.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, okay. So blue is up on the ceiling, is that right?
Blue is like 5 feet higher than you at a 10-foot ceiling.
Alright, well he's about to get blasted, possibly.
Yeah.
Oh, 19!
Yeah, hit. Roll for damage.
12 damage!
Yeah, you just underhanded lob a flaming purple sphere that crackles as it comes into existence and crackles as it slams into the Sturge, exploding it.
Oh, yeah.
Now it is Green Sturge's turn. Green Sturge is going to attempt to fly down and attack.
He's gonna run that way.
It gets a 24.
Yeah.
So you take 7 piercing damage halved to 3, and it is now attached to you. Brakaaw, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to grab it.
All right, make an athletics check against it. It's gonna try to make a dex check.
Okay. I hope I can do it. I got 21.
All right, it just barely like squirms out of your reach. You're like, it lands on the middle of your back, and try as you might, like at every angle, you can't fucking reach it because you're just way too jacked.
You can't scratch because you're too jacked.
It's like in the spot of the itch you can't scratch.
Your arms are too big, John.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
All right.
I know that feel in real life. I get it.
I'm gonna move to here.
All right, the Sturge moves with you. It's on you. Griff, you're up. You see, it's pretty funny. Brakaaw, like running at you at a fairly quick pace, like, oh, what the fuck, oh, like trying to get to it. And as he gets to you, he turns his back toward you. And he's like, you see him trying to get it.
Griff, like he does that thing where He's not nearly as confident as Hugh. He raises his sword and like he's about to hit it, and then he stops. And he's like, and he does that a couple times, and then he finally brings or attempts to bring Talon down on the thing.
Oh yeah, you hit.
Place my hand on his shoulder.
I'm glad you guys are paying attention to the jelly.
Yeah,
you calm yourself. I know.
Slow moving,
what's
bro.
coming.
It's not moving anymore.
Yeah. You stop at the end and you stab at it, and as you pierce the scourge with the tip of Talon, the scourge fucking pops.
Yeah.
And blood gets everywhere.
When he gets him, I raise my hand and go, "All right," just like always. I hold him down and you beat him away.
All right. The
Griff smiles and he kind of says, "Well, hold on, he's not done yet. Hey, I gotta move, man."
All right, go ahead.
He smiles and he realizes that even though his friends are evil, he can still be friends with them.
There you go.
He moves here. Moves to here.
Okay. You
and
see what?
Like holds his shield kind of next to Dizzy.
Nice. Okay. You see where the ochre jelly moved.
Yep.
It is now Dizzy's turn.
All right. Dizzy is going to shoot another crossbow bolt. At,
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna move here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
God
5.
damn it, Dizzy!
You don't seem to get how a giant half-orc holding a giant shield in front of you works.
Yeah, I'm dumb, I guess. But that also should hit.
Yeah, that hits. All right.
I'm rolling pretty well.
This guy is not looking well. This jelly looks like it's about to fucking die.
Can't live outside of this.
Humongous, you're up.
Just nobody steal my kill, okay?
Alrighty. All that's left is the gelatinous cube guy, right?
Yeah, the jelly. You're right.
Alrighty. Well, I am gonna go 30, and I guess can I see him from here? Is he like inside the room or outside?
You can see him. He's on the wall.
I
On the
got you.
outside.
Alright, well, I am going to shoot a little spell guy at
I
him.
like to imagine that like Hugh runs down, and like he runs in front of me, and then I kind of bring the shield up in front of him again, and we're like locked in, artillery cannon style.
Totally. Yeah, absolutely. Hugh knows exactly what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ray of Frost.
Yeah, you hit.
3 damage.
So frosty.
All right. Yeah,
So
you
his
hit. You hit.
speed is reduced by 10 feet till the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
So the jelly is frozen to the wall and cannot move until your next turn.
Cool.
Mal, you're up.
Alright, Mal's gonna move 5, 10, 15. Can I move here? There we go. 20.
Yeah, sure.
Can I see it from here?
Yes.
Frozen to the wall. Alright.
Thank you, Daniel
It's 45 feet away, is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
40 feet away.
Alright. So, fire and ice and all this. Why don't we just use scary alien powers?
Crackling evil energy.
Yeah.
And you guys gonna steal my kill?
I guess
Fucking blows up.
I get max damage.
Crackles and pops.
14.
Snap, crackle, pop.
That's what you get.
I know what it feels like now. I know what it feels like.
Yeah, and with that, the jelly fucking explodes.
That was some good fucking teamwork there.
And combat is over.
Aw, yeah. Okay. We did it.
Here's
And
the fucking...
we've made it all of 30 feet outside of the room where we rested.
Nice.
All right.
All right. You guys are confident now that you have dealt with the wandering monster menace.
Griff walks back up this way.
All right.
All right, we're moving in real time, gentlemen. We're moving in real time.
We're playing the game.
We're playing the game, gentlemen. 1 in, 1 out.
One
Alright,
We're not going through this door. No U card. No U card. Griff actually says that.
And Mal just looks at him terrified, like
that was what Brother Harrison, in the monastery, always used to say at the mess hall. We would be playing the great game.
The great game when they got their slop for lunch.
Helm's game. Yeah.
All right. So Mal is.
I kind of want to. I want to use some perception to see what's behind that door.
What's behind it?
Well, see if I hear anything.
I'm going to pee and grab a beer real quick. So
right.
Griff is temporarily deaf.
You walk up to the door and you listen to it?
Correct.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Here,
I'll move you to the door. 16. All right. You don't hear anything. You hear crackles of what sounds like a fireplace.
Okay.
And it's very, very faint.
The fire is very faint.
Yes, it's far from you. It's hard to hear.
If there's a fire burning, there might be somebody there.
Well, I tell the group that I hear that. I walk back over to them and I say that is what I hear.
All right.
Behind that wall door, are you saying there's some kind of person in there?
There's a snake in my boot.
What kind of doors are they?
What incarnation?
I think there's double doors somewhere.
All right, Hugh, while you're there,
can I kick it in?
Do you want to?
I'm back, by the way. I'm listening.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So first, when you get to the door, roll an athletics check to kick it in because it seems very. It's like the other door. 16 works.
Can I ask one question first before this happens, Thomas?
Yeah.
Is that small door connected to the double door? Is that
You don't know.
my character just looking at this building? Does it look like they lead to the same place?
Say again?
Does it look like both of these doors lead to the same, does it look like it's all part of the same room? Just on the outside.
It looks like it could be.
Okay. Because the only thing that I was going to say, I mean, Hugh, you can kick the door if you want, but I was going to say if we were going to break in, I would want to go from the back side.
Okay, well, you kicked in the door.
You're already doing it.
You kicked in the door. So what you guys see is, let me reveal. You see a large workshop. Is Ashton back?
What? Yeah.
All right, so Hugh kicked in this door.
I want to show you guys what I'm drinking out of.
What are you drinking out of?
And horn!
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm echoing on.
Yeah, you're echoing on yourself. Yeah.
All right. So, give me a second to fucking prepare this.
That makes
We can
three
take
of you guys who have drinking
five.
horns now.
Yeah, we can take 5.
Yeah, we can take 5 if we need to.
Griff is still shrug emojiing.
Mal is back.
Nonsense.
She's backed up against the wall watching Hugh, and she's never looked so scared in her life, and she's holding the key that she's got.
Griff turns around,
Okay.
God damn it, like a disappointed father. Just
Okay.
fucking evil.
This large workshop was badly damaged by the ancient spell battle that laid waste to the mine. Waylaid the mine.
You have been waylaid by it.
To the mine. For the breast in bed, choose bunny bread. Work tables taking up 2 corners of the room are scorched, and the plaster has burned off the masonry walls. In the middle of the room, a stone pedestal holds a small brazier in which an eerie green flame dances and crackles. The brazier and pedestal appear to have been untouched by the forces that destroyed this area. Behind the brazier of green flame.
Griff is like trying to move and be like, no.
No, you guys are where you guys are at this time. Behind the brazier of green flame floats a spherical creature, measuring roughly 4 feet in diameter.
No, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
4 eye stalks protrude from its central mass.
Oh, well, it's still pretty bad.
2 on each side.
Oh, fuck!
In the center of its body is a large eye that stares at you. Inside your heads, a thick, burbling voice says, "Hello."
Hi.
And you immediately see the spectator.
Fucking hell.
That looks like a baby.
It burbles into your into your minds.
I think he drops a piece for the Ranger epic.
Can I see him from here? Probably not.
You guys cannot. The only person who can see it is Hugh, although you all heard it.
Let me know when I can see it again.
Hugh, what do you want to do? How do you react?
What do you... I don't know. I'm gonna talk to this thing? I don't know if it can talk back at me.
Yeah. I mean, it just said hello to you in your fucking mouth. In your head. What do you want to say?
What are you doing here? Are you the guardian of this fucking stone thingy bobber?
The voice burbles in all your minds. I guard the forge of spells. What are you doing here, human?
Can I say?
Well, it depends on your answer to this question. I'll make you a deal. You can fuck off and we'll use it how we want or you'll die.
Don't even bother with the intimidate roll. That's a natural 20 right there.
The spectator begins to laugh. Why don't you roll an intimidation check?
Oh, please. Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh,
the spectator begins to laugh and says, let's see. It says,
Trying to add you to my collection.
I will not allow one such as yourself to disgrace the Forge of Spells. And you should all roll initiative.
Hugh, darling, what's going on in there? Have you
This is
screwed
bad.
up?
Nothing.
And I would have liked to. Well, that's all right.
Mal, you felt when the door was kicked open, a huge rush of arcane energy shoot entirely throughout the cave.
Okay. Oh my god.
Thomas, I wanna try something, but we'll see what you have to say about this.
Okay.
Since I told him that, basically what would happen depending on his answering that question.
Yes.
He answered so ungraciously.
Yes.
And I would really like to, on hearing that, just immediately cast a spell at him, if you would allow that.
You guys are gonna roll advantage against each other though. Because when it got your intention before you got its intention.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Well, we were just talking it out. I'm gonna fucking shoot him.
You were.
Are we rolling initiative? Did you say that?
Yeah, I see, for some reason, it only populated Brakaaws.
It's weird.
And Griffs.
Well, I just rolled it, so.
Okay.
So you have to have the initiative order thing open, and people have to have their own token selected when they roll it.
Okay. So, we're just gonna add them in.
That's clunky. Can we change to the other fucking,
Yeah.
Dude, I kind of like... Well, to be fair, I haven't used the other one, but I like
Mal got a 19. Hugh got a what?
9.
9. And Dizzy got an 18. Dizzy got an 18. Spectator.
Got 18.
Spectator, don't kill you all.
That's a good song, John.
I have an idea that it could fuck us, but it could also not fuck us. We'll see how it goes.
All right. Give me 1 second to prepare for this combat. You guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Can we metagame?
Yeah, although I am at the table.
Alright,
You guys just, if you think you're gonna be hit, just stand within 5 feet of me so that I can disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Here's what I want to do, alright? I'm going to cast Silence in the room in the middle, and it's going to be a 20-foot sphere, so it's going to cover the entire room. And Brakaaw, if we can form a wall so he can't get out, you guys can attack it and cast spells from the outside of the room.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's hold him at the door.
Sure, we can give it a try. We're assuming the silence will do anything, but you know.
Hold him at the door and the blasters behind us blast.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, no, that sounds alright.
I don't wait, what's the play here? What are you trying to do?
You don't have to worry about it, just stand in front of the doors.
Yeah, so I have Silence, which is a 20-foot sphere, which will cover the entire room.
And we're assuming we'll do anything to him.
Right. If it doesn't, we're fucked. It could be.
We'll be like the Black Dragon and fucking Stronghold, just all grouped up together while he acid splashes us.
Spacing.
Yeah, we'll try to hold spacing, but we'll the idea is to hold him in the room while maybe we can nuke him to death before you can cast him.
Grab him. I feel like that's all I can really do.
Exactly what we need from him.
Yeah, if you can keep him in there.
I think I can get to him in 1 turn. Of course, I could be running to my death, but it's whatever.
Either way, I believe in you.
He wouldn't be here if we weren't supposed to kill him, right?
I am happy to say I am ready for combat. All right,
everybody, just really quickly watch the GIF I sent.
Okay.
All right.
It's like 30 seconds.
Let me see if I can make this work. And that's it.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Hey, Brakaaw. How far have you moved, bro?
I think I've moved 25 feet so far.
Glad I got the chuckles from you.
I was right here.
Can you do the thing where you show me while you're moving?
Yeah, I'll start from the beginning.
And if you hold it down and keep hitting space or bar or whatever, it lets me see.
Hold down space when I do everything?
So
no. Move yourself somewhere, and while you're still holding the mouse, hit space bar.
Right.
And it'll draw a line to where you win.
So I can hit space bar from here.
Do you see what it does?
Hold on. It's only going from turn to turn.
Whoa. I'm getting moved.
Alright, you go on Lost Mine, right? So you grab your guy and you hit spacebar, right?
Okay.
And so this tells you how far you move. So it's 30 feet, 40 feet, right?
Right.
But you can also hit spacebar along the way
Okay.
if you want to make a specific path, right?
Okay.
And then you can show me your path. As soon as you take the path, it shows me what you've done.
That is quite the dance you did there.
Yeah, so go ahead and make
You
your
have the
path,
trousers on.
and then when you let go, it'll show me what path you took. All right, 35.
And I'm gonna rage it up.
All right, so you've got 1 rage left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna try to grab him. I don't really know what else to do.
Okay.
Hopefully this won't fuck everything.
Got faith in you, bro.
I got a 16.
All right. He's going to make a Dex saving throw. He floats through your arms and he laughs.
Oh, that's no bueno.
That's your turn, right?
Yeah.
All right. It is the spectator's turn.
Fuck. Well, well, we'll see what happens.
The spectator is going to roll a d4.
Oh boy, it's an eye.
Yep.
All right. Brakaaw, you see out of one of its eyes, a yellow ray shoots out and slams into your body. You must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, it's a Wisdom saving throw.
Does he go like? Do I hear him say? Is there any thing? Like, does he say anything? Does he
No,
go, pew?
no, it shoots out of his eye.
Oh.
Not
Well.
the big eye, one of the eye stalks. So it's a Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, you succeed. This yellow beam hits you, and you feel yourself begin to lose your mind, and you shrug it off. Now,
And they say mental illness is a
spectator
real thing.
the spectator is going to bite at you and misses, and he is going to fly 30 feet. So he is high up in the air, floating right there.
Does it provoke an attack of opportunity?
No. Or does it? Yeah, it does. It provokes one from Brakaaw. I mean, from Brakaaw. Yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
try to grab him?
Yeah, you can. Fuck, how did I move this thing? I moved the fucking...
The Spellforge is alive!
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity. 23.
I'm gonna use the +6.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
So roll a 1d6.
And you can add it to
Okay, I'll say it hasn't been 10 minutes. That's fine.
Also, you'll say that he can do it before he rolls. Or wait.
He
That's
can
the
do
right
it
time.
after he rolls, but before I
sorry.
say...
Oh, that's right, an athletics check, not an
That is
attack
the
roll.
right time to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you succeed. You grab the spectator out of the sky.
Shit.
And it is not able to move. It is now Mal's turn.
Okay.
That's a really good
Because
job.
he wasn't able to move, I can't see him from this angle.
Right.
Abilities?
Okay.
My stamina makes more sense.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward. 5, 10. Well, it's diagonal, so how much would that be? 15, 20.
How do I get rid of my track?
Alright, when I enter... Ooh, 15 feet. When I enter the room... I don't want to fuck anybody else over here, but it's sort of inevitable. So I enter the room here, and I've got my staff out, okay? The staff of the adder.
Yes.
And I look at the spectator, and I say,
Oh,
"Hi."
His face over
Say hi.
No, I don't say hi. I say,
Hey, what's up?
I'm waiting for Daniel there to. Alright.
Yeah, yeah.
I say, I am Anomaly Monovathius of the House Monovathius of Neverwinter, and you will be destroyed this day. And I cast darkness on the head of the staff.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
And so now magical darkness basically. I mean, you know how it works, right? It's a 15-foot sphere that I've cast on the staff, so it's all around me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I guess I can still move down here, I think. So.
Can I see out of this?
No.
No. I'm gonna make it appear on my screen real quick. The darkness covers right now. It covers Hugh. It barely reaches. It barely reaches the green flame coming from the brazier, but which is obviously the forged spells. But it doesn't actually cover the brazier. So right now the darkness only covers Mal and Hugh. So Hugh, you can't see through it, and you are safe to assume nothing can see you.
Wait, question mark. Where does it emanate from?
From me.
Literally on
Mal's
top of my...
staff.
Does it come?
Yeah.
Does it go through walls?
I don't
You
know.
can't see into the room. You can't see into the room.
Oh. No, but like, does it come out to like, you know, since it's 15 foot, right? You said.
Yeah.
Does it come out to here?
Does Dizzyreed see like an explosion of darkness?
Yeah, they're like. I mean, obviously, I can't see. Like, how is it? Like, I need to see, like, you know, what it looks like. Is it like? Because I'm trying to envision it.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
hold on. Yeah, I get you. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna. I got it.
Did you guys catch my real name there?
No, but I was impressed.
Hold on.
It's not my real name either.
Oh.
Yeah. So
I'll learn your real name, and then I'll have ultimate power over you.
That's actually probably not totally inaccurate.
I know.
Sorry.
For the record,
Right.
she said her name was Anomaly.
Anomalisa.
There you go. Or Mel for short.
Wow, it all comes together,
Alright,
man.
do you guys see that darkness?
Yeah.
Alright, everything in there is magically pitch black dark. And it crosses over walls. Because that's the only way I can do it.
Griff doesn't like this.
Okay. And yeah, Mal's devil sight is turned on, got some seriously glowing yellow eyes in the middle of the darkness.
Mal, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright, Dizzyreed. You see this darkness begin to come out.
The fuck! I like to cast magic missile.
Into the darkness?
I don't know what to do. Let me think here. I need to let me check on something real quick. Can I cast Phantasmal Force, knowing where it was beforehand, because I know it's not going to move before me. Like, I know where it was. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Is that, like, do you need to have line of sight to cast spells? Or can you, like, if you knew something was right there, can you cast it at that spot on the creature that would be there? Or is that,
when you cast the spell, so this darkness just took hold, then you take the initiative to cast the spell. And Phantasmal Force says, you craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature that you can see. And you can't see it.
Oh, it doesn't say you can see?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, why don't we just read the novel Phantasmal Force?
Alright, fine. Alright, let's see.
Creature that you can see within range. You can't see it.
Darkness.
Okay.
Alright.
That you can see within. I'm looking for any spell that says you can see. Alright, sure. I'll do. Alright, let's see. Tosh. I'll do. Dissonant Whispers. You whisper a dissonant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear.
Okay. Alright, so you cast Dissonant Whispers. It makes a Wisdom saving throw.
It needs to be 14.
What's your? You need a 14?
Yeah.
Wait till you see my dick.
He gets an 8. So Dissonant Whispers, he takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Yeah.
And let's see, go ahead and roll 3d6. And he uses his reaction to move as far away from you as he can.
Can he, though, if he's grappled?
No, he can't. So he's stuck. He tries to and fails.
Yeah.
And he takes 11 psychic damage.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's better than nothing.
No, it's quite good.
Yeah. I will move here, but staying outside of the staying outside of the darkness.
All right.
And I want to. I'm just gonna whisper. I'm coming to get you.
Right.
Sweetie, I'm coming for that booty.
Huge Mungus, you're in this darkness, but you know what you have seen since then, but you can't see it now.
Yeah. All right. But I can move intelligently.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna come over here, little 10-foot step, and at this point in time, I assume that I can see him.
Yes. No, actually. He's on the other side of the darkness from you, I think. Yeah, your line passes through the darkness.
It's fucking. Why did you?
It's
Okay.
here.
That's the only thing I can judge is drawing an arrow straight from me from. Yeah, you can see him now. Absolutely.
Right.
And he's being grappled. Fucking hit. So you bad.
You bad. Oh.
Ram you.
Yeah, and it takes 16 damage.
Sheep be
Yeah.
true.
And then I'm gonna
It
go
is
ahead
bloodied.
and action surge and hit it again
Action surge.
All right.
Yeah.
Hit.
for another 15.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! You kill it.
What? Oh my god. Woo!
Yeah, you fucking bash it in with an action surge, and it gets fucking. It slams into the ground out of Brakaw's grip, but Brakaw's grip was so tight that the beholder is now in two pieces.
As it's like my second swing is connecting with it, I just want to say to it before it dies, I told you to listen. I told you to fuck off and let us do whatever we want.
Yeah, you did. You fucking did, and now it's fucking dead.
I didn't even get a chance to say.
We're
say
gonna
hello to the
stay.
black
We're gonna
spider.
stay in combat.
Okay,
Okay.
Expected is fucking dead.
Well,
All right, so Griff, you hear
Yeah.
a noise coming from the northeast.
I hear a row. Oh shit! I hear a noise coming from the northeast, like up here.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh fuck yeah! Then I move to investigate.
All right. When you get there, you see an entourage approaching.
where's Turtle?
It is. Select. You see a giant spider at the top of the stairs. You see
I'm not so scared anymore.
a drow wizard.
Fucking black spider.
Let me show
Oh.
him to you.
Of course. Black
Let's
spider.
see.
Because of fucking wolf and shit. Oh my god.
Lost be prey.
In the name of Lolth we fight. Remember those fuckers from Baldur's Gate 2?
Yeah.
I hated those guys.
See this
Nesnar.
man.
Nesnar, whoa! Oh my god.
Nesnar.
The black spider.
In one hand, he carries a staff. In the other hand, he carries a barely conscious and obviously drugged dwarf.
Nundro!
He's got the dwarf in his arm around him, and he has a dagger in that hand, with the dagger up against the Nundro's neck. And behind them, you see a number of giant spiders
Oh my god.
crawling. Oops, no, don't flip vertical. Fucking
Well,
crawling on the
Those.
walls. So the ones that seem like they're on the fucking walls, they're on the walls. And this man, he barely sees you as you see the blue spider, the blue one.
Yeah.
It stops and it rears its legs up, and then you hear the voice of the wizard, and he says, "Halt! Move no further, or your friend dies."
Not our friend Nundro.
And yeah, we can all discuss things right now, but we should move in. If you guys want to move, we'll have to do it in initiative order. Because he's got a knife up to Nundro's neck. He's ready. It looks like he's ready to action.
I mean, Griff is the only one who can see this happening, right?
Yeah, but you all hear the voice.
Okay. Oh, damn.
I
don't want to dispel my darkness, but...
I stand with Talon, at the ready. But I don't say anything. And yeah.
Okay. So you don't say anything, but you stand with your sword ready.
Yeah.
All right. Nesnar calls to you and he says, so he's gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna give him his turn.
Okay.
So Griff has gone, and I'm gonna give these guys their turn. So the spider is gonna approach here.
I would like to ready an action.
Yes.
Is it too late for that?
No,
I just
go
want
ahead.
to cast Shield of Faith on myself if I see something attacking me. It's a bonus action.
All right, so you ready in action to cast Shield of Faith if something attacks you. Okay, so the spiders get to here, and they take defensive formations. Nesnar drags the obviously drugged Nundro to the top. Give me 1 second. Show me Nesnar. All right, he says, Paladin, obviously of, Helm, I would say, is that right? Do you say anything?
He just scowls.
Okay, he says, oh, there aren't too many paladins, half-orc, of Helm wandering these areas. Are there, Griff?
Griff furrows his brow more, but still remains silent. He really doesn't like this guy, though. He's starting to...
We cannot hear this. I mean, like, it's not happening in
No,
our
you can hear this. Yeah,
Wait, so are we out of combat, or how is this?
Yeah,
like,
I'm confused. We can talk.
Yeah,
we can talk, but we have to. Because I want to move up to like outside, but I.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. We're gonna leave the initiative order the way it is.
Okay.
Sure.
So that would mean.
So remember, I'm investigating the other door up there.
I'm gonna go ahead and dispel my darkness, or just drop
I'm
concentration.
just gonna roll initiatives for these guys, and I'm gonna let it fucking sort itself.
Yeah.
You go there, grab him, drag him in there.
Man, they were rolling terribly. Just a bunch of zeros.
I like that. It's kind of cool, right? It's gonna take some time, but.
All right, I'm gonna resort the initiative.
I can think of.
All right. So you guys, Mal, you step out, and the black spider sees you all, and he says, "Ah, come, all of you, all at once. Let's have a chat."
As a action, if like any sort of like aggressive action, I'm gonna cast silence.
So you're ready in action?
I'm ready in action.
Okay,
John, what do you want to do? I mean, I can hear everything you say you want to do, but what do you want to do?
So you heard what my master planned?
I mean,
across the land? Yeah.
I can hear you talking while everyone's telling me what they want to do, and it's making me mad.
I'm sorry, you said we could talk amongst ourselves.
Yeah, but we're doing things now.
Okay. Daniel and I want to check out this room, because when I checked out this one up here earlier, now that I see this door, I feel like,
All right. It is a supplementary area full of what looked like alchemical reagents and supplies for the forge, but they've all been destroyed.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna tell Daniel about a booby trap that I want to make.
All right.
And I just tell him that I want to I've got about 18 of these oil pots left, and I want to smash them all in this room and just fill it up. And then I want to, I guess we don't really have a great idea of what's going on out there yet.
No, you don't even know what's going on at all.
No, but I do know that
You want to play in character.
That I have an idea that door leads outside to where I had examined it before.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Daniel, what do you want to do?
I assume that I'm just gonna kind of help him put oil all over this room in preparation, and then
Alright.
just hang out in here for when we pop right on out.
Sure. So you want to spread oil throughout the room?
Yeah.
Alright. Good.
You mentioned a fire earlier. There's not like a campfire in here, is there?
The green flame of the brazier.
Okay. Yeah.
Is what I was talking about.
Gotcha.
All right. So Nesnar sees the three of you.
Yeah.
He sees you obviously readying an action, and so all of his spiders begin to ready webs because they see you take aggressive posture, Dizzy.
Okay.
And so all 4 spiders begin to create webs, and Nesnar explains, "Come on now, there's no need to die. Please, talk with me. For once. Shit, what's your story? Who are you? How did you even fall upon such an artifact as the Forge of Spells? It's ridiculous to me." And he raises his hand, and he readies a spell as well. Does that trigger your silence?
Can I ask, is he able to, like, assumedly he can't simultaneously, like, hold 2 readied actions, right? Like, so he's not focusing on the dwarf anymore?
No, he's not.
Okay. But it's not my turn, right?
Right. Well, I mean, no, we're all kind of going at once.
As soon as Griff notices that, whenever he can in this order, he charges towards Nestor.
Okay.
All right. In which case, I see him do that. I cast silence.
I say
Okay.
the Forge of Spells was not meant for you. It was never meant for you.
All right. Cool. So you readied a silence.
Yeah.
You charged, and
I don't know.
Spiders readied webs. So,
T-Mac, would I be able to, like, do that Shield of Faith? It's a bonus action. So
right now is the way everyone rolled. So then what I'm gonna do is and let me know if this is fair. I'm gonna put Griff on top.
It's always
then I'm gonna put Dizzy next.
Because they're ready.
Then I'm gonna put all 4 spiders.
Yeah.
Then at that point, those are all the readied actions, and everyone would have a good idea that there's a fight going on.
Yep.
So then everything else is going to resolve the way it does in initiative order. Brakaaw, Mal, Nesnar, Hugh, and then poor Nundro.
Oh, Nundro.
Alright. He fucking taunts the shit out of you guys, and he loses contact. Griff immediately charges for Nundro.
Yep. So Griff's turn, he murmurs a prayer to Helm. His shield kind of starts to lightly glow a little bit brighter, and he charges right in. I guess maybe 5. Charges in there.
Open the crunch and tug.
Like so. And then he what he's gonna do is he's gonna take a swing. I guess he already used his bonus action, so he's gonna take a swing at old Nesnar there.
Nesnar, the black spider.
Yeah.
25. All right. You hit.
Yeah. Thought I might. And let me see if I want to do something else here. I don't think it's a bonus action, my Divine Smite, but I want to spend a spell slot. Let me just double check that I can do this. Paladin. Pally. Yeah, it's not an
Divine
action.
Smite.
Wait. Yeah, Divine Smite. So
Yeah.
not an action.
You can just expend a spell.
So I'm gonna expend one of my spell slots.
Alright.
It's not as cool as I thought.
Alright, so you
So
do
it takes
13
action.
damage.
Yep.
Alright. You slam your sword into Nesnar. And he doesn't even raise a shield, although you do seem to deal with mage armor. You see the shimmer of mage armor. And you cut deep into him. And you do 13 damage.
Yeah.
He is not bloodied. Dizzyreed. You cast silence?
Yeah, I'll draw the shape.
Alright.
Wait, hang on.
Only
That
got
is a
one
10
spell
radius.
slot.
This is a 20 radius.
Oh, Griff also yells out crunch.
Can I delete that?
Delete what?
You
How
should
do I
be
delete
able to.
that?
The blue circle.
Select it again.
Go back to the regular clicker. Yeah, it's like delete.
Oh, damn it! Alright, well, I'm gonna cast it essentially emanate, like, radius of, from he is the center. Let me see if I can draw this out.
There, I'll do it.
Alright, I'll let him do it. I'm not so good at the clicking.
Yep. Neither am I.
It's Alt to draw the, draw circle.
Okay, thanks.
I'll do it.
Alright, so there's a 20-foot radius centered on where you choose.
Yeah, it's gonna be centered on Bish face.
Creatures are entirely deafened while inside it. Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible. And
Yeah.
it's a concentration spell.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I'm going to,
What the fuck? What's going on?
what's
I'm
the second
trying to-
circle?
Who drew the purple?
It's gone.
There.
Oh wait, I forgot. We can't see each other's drawings, right? Only the DM can.
I can see y'all's
You guys-
drawings.
You can definitely see
You
him.
guys
We
can
got
see the
it.
green, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah, that's about right. Move it
Alright.
over 5 more foot. Or actually, that's fine. Whatever. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm gonna give old
Griff. Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
Hell yeah.
But you do that before you cast silence, right?
No, he didn't.
God damn it.
Griff can't hear you.
But so it doesn't do anything, or do I waste it?
Can he not hear? I thought he just couldn't make any sound.
I think
No.
like sound can't go into
Says,
it.
can't
it
penetrate
says
barrier
creatures
either.
are deafened while entirely
deafened.
inside it.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
well, fuck.
Well then, you fucked.
I burnt that, I guess.
Yeah.
Did.
Alright.
In that case, and then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright, so you readied an action to,
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I gave you your turn. That's fine.
Is that okay? Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so now it is... first giant spider is orange. So...
I mean, spider webbing out of their mouths, it's kind of a verbal component.
It's out of their butts.
Yeah. It's not out of their wrists either. They're not Speederman.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're talking out their butts like Ace Ventura, I mean, that's obviously what they're doing.
So orange is gonna move 30. Orange is going to shoot a web at Mao. It is a ranged touch attack. No, a ranged attack. Weapon attack.
Okay.
It's at 19.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Alright, you are restrained by webbing.
God damn it.
I'm gonna make that this.
Okay.
As an action, you can make a strength check to burst out of it. You also feel like you could attack the webbing. You're not sure what it's gonna be like though.
Okay. An acrobatics or like dexterity check would not be possible. Strength or attack.
No. You can make a DC 12 strength check to try to
Okay.
burst the webbing,
Mhm.
or the webbing can be attacked, but you are restrained.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah. Cool. Let's see.
Oh, that's cool.
Restrained meaning your speed is 0.
Right.
Attack rolls against you have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Would that include
And you
attack
have
rolls
and you
on
have
the web itself?
Yeah. Yes. No, it's not an attack. Yeah, if you choose to attack the web, you have disadvantage, but not on your strength check.
Okay.
To bust out of it. And the creature, you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Alright, so that's orange. Now we've got red. Red is going to shoot a web at Griff. He gets a 24.
That's probably gonna work.
You are restrained. You are webbed the fuck up.
Oh, shit.
He is then going to move in front of his master. Blue is gonna step out, and he's gonna fucking web Dizzy. And he gets a 10. What's your AC?
16.
Okay, the web misses. You are not webbed. The green is going to move here. And it's gonna... they have no idea you guys are in this room, to be perfectly honest.
So when green moves by me, I'd like to take my reaction to attack of opportunity.
Okay, go ahead.
And I guess it's disadvantage, so
Yeah.
12.
Okay, so yeah, it does not hit.
Damn it.
They don't fuck with this door at all, so he is gonna shoot a web at Dizzy.
Yay!
And he gets a
Elaborate
17.
trap that was set.
As a reaction, I am going to use my last bardic inspiration die to help myself.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I don't know if you can use Bardic Inspiration as a reaction. I think it's only a bonus action.
No, or sorry, not what is it? Let's see.
Cutting words?
Cutting words, yeah.
That's what you're thinking of, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. As a reaction, I can do that, I believe.
Okay, yeah, so you want to do it against the spider.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
So it's a 16. Does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, that's gay.
It is now Brakaaw's turn.
So I'm webbed too?
Yeah, you're webbed.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that was the final battle
What's
of the Dark Wizards, and we're gonna play it again.
Yeah, it's good. It's good music for a party wipe. What's up, Brakaaw?
Yeah,
I can't wait to rerun this dungeon with new characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for clarity, like, we stayed in initiative, so I'm still running off my same rage, right?
Yes. It's one of the reasons why we kept it going.
Good. So, I'm going to, Daniel and I, we heard what was going on. We poured the oil all over this place, right?
Right.
I'm kind of messy about it, so it's all over me, too.
Okay.
So, I'm going to move... I want to do this spacebar thing, so you know what's up. So, oops. God damn it. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna move to here, and then also to, here. Now, Griff can take attacks of opportunity, but he's just held in place. Is that correct?
Strained
Yeah, so
by the
I
web.
have disadvantage on my attacks, and people have advantage on attacks against me, and I can't move.
And he can't,
Okay, but I can attack the webbing to,
Yes, you can. Yes.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna frenzy. Because that's part of my berserker deal.
Yeah. Alright, you go into a frenzied rage.
Yeah. So,
I like to go into a frenzied rage.
I'm going to,
This is the
I'm gonna attack with my, longsword. I'm gonna attack the spider.
All right. The web of the spider. Because you just asked about the web, but then you said you attacked the spider.
Yeah, I think I'm
whatever
gonna
you want to do.
I'm gonna attack the red spider. He's one size larger than me, right?
What? He's a size larger than you. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack him with the longsword. So.
All right, so you get a 19. So that hits.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and roll an athletics to try to grapple it.
Wait, why'd you? Oh, never mind. I'll ignore you.
What?
Because if it hits the tavern brawler, right?
When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon, you can use a bonus action to grapple the target. So no, you don't get to grapple it if you hit it with your sword.
Alright, well I'm gonna hit it again with my... Hold on, I'm gonna roll the damage. I do 9.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swing at it again.
What? You have 2 attacks now?
Because I'm using frenzy.
Ah, okay.
So frenzy lets me take a bonus action to hit.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
I'm gonna roll again. Oops. Oh wait. Yeah, there's a 15.
Yeah.
It'd be a 24, right? Because that was the first one you clicked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 24 hits.
Okay. Man.
All right, 9 damage. All right, yeah, the spider is bloodied.
18 total, I guess.
Yeah, the spider is definitely bloodied.
Cool.
Let's see. Mal, you see Brakaaw bust open the door and run into battle with a longsword. He cuts the shit out of this spider. You are currently struggling to do something with this webbing.
Right. I can still attack something though, right? If I wanted to.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. You have disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Let's probably have disadvantage on. I think the odds would be better. Ah, fuck, man. This is not cool. Okay. Despite my shitty strength score, I think I'm actually going to try to bust out of the webbing rather than try to attack it, because I think a -1 penalty is still statistically better than disadvantage.
Or you crit fail.
Or
you crit fail.
Yeah.
All right, you're stuck.
Yeah.
Any bonus actions?
No. I've used up my spell slot, so there's no hex today.
All right, Neznar.
This fight.
Give me 1 second. All right, Neznar is going to he's going to do this. He's going to disengage.
I'm gonna fucking sleep.
And the silence comes with him, right?
Let's see. Is it on a point or is it to follow him?
You cast it on him, right?
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
Any creature. Or that the
Centered on a point you choose within range. Any creature or object entirely inside of
Yeah, and you chose him, right?
yeah.
So it would move with him.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And let's see. Last but not least. Fucking shit. Hold on. He's a smart fucking wizard, I'm just not. Yeah, he moves to here and he ends his turn. Yeah, he readies some kind of action. Mungus, you're up.
Oh boy. Alright. So I'm gonna come out of this, grease-filled room here, looking all sexy. Take a 25-foot step to there, and I'm just gonna freehand it. But from this point, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave, and so it's 7.5 that way, 7.5 that way, 15 that way, and like that.
There you go.
Huh. Whoa, you hit everything.
Like a cone.
Roll,
Nice.
go.
Oh, that did absolutely nothing, okay? That is 2d8.
That didn't do anything.
Really? Alright.
So they make what kind of save?
They make a constitution save for half damage and they push back.
Okay, and what's your DC?
13, I believe.
Alright, the first two fail. So red and blue both fail. I guess red and green you would hit first. So they're pushed back how far?
10 feet.
Okay.
Oh.
Mind you that I shoot my thunder waves out of my dick, yelling Fusro Da.
Right.
If they move out of if they get a junk like that, do they provoke attacks of opportunity?
No. I assume not, because it's like when you're being dragged, you don't.
Fair enough. Just curious.
That's red and that's green. And they each take 7 damage?
Yep.
Alright, red looks really bad. Orange and blue take half, so they take 3.
Yep, and they do not get pushed anywhere.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Griff, you see Nundro. He stirs awake and walks up to you, and he takes out a sword, and he moves towards your webbing.
Fuck yeah, little dude. I was gonna do that myself and then heal you if you needed.
And there is a quick shimmer
Oh no, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
as he reveals himself to be a doppelganger.
God, what a fucking douchebag!
Oh my god! Is this the fucking doppelganger from Cragmaw Castle that ran away?
No, you got that one.
Okay.
This is the other one.
Fucking
His
doppelgangers.
brother.
Wait, no, that...
They always have a brother.
I thought he fucking escaped.
Did he?
I'm
I
pretty
thought
sure,
he died.
I'm pretty sure...
No, dude, I'm pretty sure I put an arrow in his back, or somebody
Okay.
did.
Well, then there's 2 doppelgangers here.
Fucking hell.
Because I thought he was dead, but they would totally both be here. The other one comes from this direction.
What?
Where'd he go?
I see him.
There he is. He pops out. We're gonna give him a turn.
What's the ultimate crit?
Well, we're up shit creek without a paddle.
Yeah, this is probably it. God damn.
All right, my turn. I'm going to.
No.
Nope.
No.
You think it's that easy?
The doppelganger walked up to you and he's going to attack you.
Ah, come on, man.
And it's Varuk that's against you. So he's going to make 2 melee attacks. They are both slams, and they both have advantage. Wow, it just does. The first one is a 23.
That's a hit.
The second one is a 21.
That's also a hit.
You take 18 bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
All right.
Really?
The other
I'm bloodied.
Well, there was going to be one because I thought the brother died, but you corrected me, and honestly, he would be here in the final fight.
Well, wait a minute.
I was pretty sure we had killed the other doppelganger.
You just told me you didn't.
Look, I honestly have no idea. I thought that we didn't, but...
You're the historian here.
All right, he's not there.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't know, like...
All right.
I thought he ran away or something.
I thought you guys killed him, and that's when he turned into a doppelganger.
Somebody range attacked him.
I was pretty sure he was a drow, and when you killed him, he became a doppelganger.
I mean, it sounds like a steal I would, a kill I would steal. I'm just saying.
He was an orc doppelganger.
Okay. Griff.
Sorry about that. I'm not trying to fuck us over any more than we've already been fucked over.
Now Griff is gonna try. I want to try and cut my my weapon free.
Okay, go ahead. You have disadvantage. You hit. Roll for damage. Yeah, you cut the webbing free as an action.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
And that's all I really want to do.
Right.
Yep.
Dizzyreed.
All right. Okay, so red's the one that's been hit, right?
Yes.
Red's the one that's
red
been
is
hit.
very bloodied.
And green also got pushed back, correct?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on green.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. Blah blah blah. It's going to be a DC 14 save.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna whisper, "I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna stomp on you, and rub you and smear you all over the floor."
Cool.
Okay. He rolls a 17.
Okay, so he takes.
He takes half
say-
psychic damage. So 3d6 halved in psychic damage.
Yep.
To green.
Yep. Oh, 5 or 6?
Okay, yeah, he takes 5 psychic damage.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Okay. Spiders. Orange is going to step here and going to attack Dizzy. So Orange is going to bite you, and he has advantage. He gets an 18.
That hits.
Okay, you take 10 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw. All right, you succeed. You take 4 poison damage.
Okay. Oh shit.
That is orange. The next
All right.
spider, red, is going to jump on attacking Griff. He's going to attempt to bite on Griff. He gets a 20. Which is...
Doesn't hit.
20 does not hit, so you successfully block it with your shield. What's your AC right now?
21, baby.
Nice. That is his turn. Blue is going to move forward and attack Humongous. He gets a 16. So Hugh deftly dodges between the spider legs. Green is going to take a step forward, scurry over here into position, and bite Mal.
Bring it, baby.
has advantage, so it gets a 24.
Okay, that hits.
So you take 10 piercing damage.
Okay, it actually...
Was your armor on?
Yeah, there's still a little bit left, so it's going to take 10 more cold damage.
Okay, so green takes 10 cold damage.
That was 10, you just said?
Yeah, so you take what, 7?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Let me do that real quick. Constitution.
11. You succeed.
Wow.
You take half damage. You take 4 poison damage.
Okay.
And let's see. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Okay. Brakaaw. You're up, bro.
Am I in reach of the changeling?
The doppelganger, yes.
Okay. I want to try to grab him.
You want to grab him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Grab.
You make a strength check against his dexterity.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, he succeeds.
Ooh.
Alright. Well, fuck it. I'm still gonna try to hit him for my bonus action.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna use a long sword.
Okay. That hits. 15 hits.
Cool.
You had a 24 anyways. Alright, 4 slashing damage.
Yeah. Don't you forget it. And,
He does not look phased at all.
yeah, he wouldn't. I reckon that's gonna be my turn. I'm not gonna move anymore.
Alright. Sorry. Fucking crowded. Next is Mal.
Okay. I think I'm gonna attack the webbing and try to get out of it.
Okay, go for it.
So I will do it with disadvantage. Oh boy, that's another crit fail, I guess.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
You do. Is the Staff of the Adder animated?
No, sorry, I don't know why that shows up on there.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you fail to break free.
Yep.
Alright, Nesnar.
So well.
Nesnar retreats, having been effectively silenced. You lose sight of Nesnar. Griff, you can see all the way down the staircase, and you don't see him, so he must have turned the corner. Now, Hugh, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Alright, what do you do? So, what I'm gonna do, if I step into, I'm just gonna move him, but if I step into this spot here,
Yeah.
I will not have left the reach of blue, and so he wouldn't do an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Alright, so when he stepped up to hit me, I want to just like, cartwheel out of the way over here.
Okay,
As I'm doing
yeah.
it, I'm going to fart in this general direction. Then I'm going to attack this orange dude right here.
Okay.
Monster!
Oh, it hit. Definitely hit.
Yeah. I'm going to do one more just to see if it would have crit. Nope.
Okay. Nice. You do 16 damage to Orange. He's definitely bloodied. It's the doppelganger's turn. The doppelganger is going to attempt to make 2 slam attacks against Griff.
Nah.
No, dog, that ain't me.
Nah, man. That ain't me. Sorry, hold on. The fuck is this? It's not pulling up his. Oh, it's already open. The first slam is a 23, and the second is a 9.
Okay, well, the first one hits.
Okay, you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Griff's looking a little hurt.
Okay. It's Griff's turn.
He is gonna, cough up some blood and say, "Stick together!" And he moves this way. And are either blue or red, have they been damaged?
Yeah, red is almost dead.
Red is almost dead. He swings at red.
Okay.
That hit?
An 18 does hit.
And he fucking bashes him in.
Yeah, red is fucking destroyed. You cut the head off of red.
Oh my god, we finally killed one of them.
And he keeps moving then this way. Let's see, that was, hold on, 5, wait, where was I? 5, 10, 15, 20.
So did you move out of the range of the doppelganger?
He did.
I did, yes.
Okay, so he's going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
That's fine.
He's going to slam you. He gets a 25 to hit.
God damn it! Yeah.
So you take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Well, I'm okay.
Okay.
Can you guys see my bar of health, or
No.
only Thomas?
I can.
You're
Okay.
okay, but not okay.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
okay.
Okay, as in he's still alive.
Right.
Dizzyreed, you're up, man.
Okay.
You are like pinned to the wall by this web, and there are 2 giant spiders like honing down on you and Mal. And Hugh is viciously attempting to kill them.
Yeah. So green is bloody, right?
Green is bloody, that's right.
Is orange bloody
too? Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go with green. I'm gonna dissonant whisper green.
Okay.
So DC 14 save.
DC 14 save on spider. Wisdom?
Yes.
Oh, I fail.
Cool. So you take the full 6 damage, and
Who
then
does green or orange?
green.
Okay, green dies.
That stomp finally came and got you.
Yeah, green crumbles under the in fear and anxiety and terrible noises it's hearing from your dissonant whispers, and it folds in on itself and flips over.
It got stomped down by a bumblefoot.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
And then that's my turn.
Okay. What the fuck just happened? What just happened?
Oh, blue and orange.
Oh, giant spider. Okay.
Yeah.
Orange is going to bite at Dizzy. With advantage, you get to 24.
That's gonna hit.
So you take 7 piercing damage, and you need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
All right. I fail.
Okay. You take 9 poison damage, and you are poisoned.
I'm down.
Okay.
I'm in negative 1.
Alright. You're unconscious, and you are poisoned.
How does that affect my consciousness?
If you become conscious, you will still be poisoned.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Poison's not
As
like an
my-
HP drain effect, though, right? Or
No.
No. Poisoned means
Disadvantage on ability checks.
disadvantage
Yeah.
attack. All right. Now blue is going to bite at Hugh.
Disadvantage.
Yes,
Oh
advantage.
yeah, that's the Griff we know and love.
Come at me, bitch.
He misses. Griff shield bashes it in the head. Brakaaw.
I'm gonna try to grab that hoe again.
All right, you do it.
I do it. With a 15 work.
He has to roll as well. No, I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit him with the longsword anyway.
Okay, go for it.
I'm doing it.
A 20 hits, definitely.
Oh.
Alright, 8 slashing damage to the dupe. It does not look bloodied. It's huge and muscular, and it roars at you. Mal.
Alright. I think Mal is going to try to, with disadvantage, presumably, blast the spider in front of her.
Okay, go for it.
So I get an 8.
You miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, you got a 13.
No, I had disadvantage, so...
Oh, shit.
Alright, Nesnar reappears at the top of the steps.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck.
The aura of silence is still around him. Well, I'm sorry. It's a concentration spell, so...
It's gone.
Oh.
It's gone.
Yeah, Joey's down.
Because you're unconscious. So Nesnar appears, all his spells intact.
Great. Wonderful.
Just felt like saying that.
Hey, look, I delayed it as long as I could.
He turns to Brakaaw and he says, wouldn't you rather fight on the winning side? And he casts Suggestion on you.
Yeah, we fucking kidding me.
Oh no!
You have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Dude,
We're done for.
yeah, no, this is, I had a momentary...
Are you a wise, Brakaaw?
Not the wise.
Do you have advantage for any reason?
He's a cool guy.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He gets an 11.
John, do you have disadvantage for any reason?
The only thing I could think of is.
No, I mean like you rolled it with advantage. I'm just asking why.
He always does that. He doesn't know.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
He doesn't
All right.
roll it normally. He rolled it. He gets an 11.
All right. So you are charmed. You pursue the course of action to the best of your ability. It can continue for the entire duration. I don't think you get saves against it after it succeeds.
Really?
Yeah, it just says on a failed save, it pursues the course of action. The suggested course of action can continue the entire duration. You can also specify conditions. Yeah, you failed. You're on his team now.
Is it concentration then?
Yeah, it's a concentration spell, definitely.
Alright.
So that's Nesnar.
And attacking your allies would not be considered an obviously harmful act?
No, it describes obviously harmful acts as stabbing itself, throwing
Immolating
itself
itself.
on a spear, immolating itself.
Yeah.
So, no, not at all.
Fair enough.
Mungus, you're up. Huge Mungus.
I was playing both. Ooh, buddy. No. I guess.
This feels like a boss fight, doesn't it?
I'm not gonna do that.
There's definitely
Party wipe, if you want to be
Feels like a
honest.
boss fight.
feels like I have, look, there's a sense of hopelessness if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Feels like a
Okay,
scripted
good.
boss fight that we lose.
I think I'm just gonna swing and fucking try to kill this orange guy. I think he's looking pretty bad.
Yeah, he's down, probably.
Yeah, you hit.
What's that?
So that was on orange?
Yeah.
Yeah, orange is dead.
Swinging a second one just for a crit chance. Nope.
Yeah, orange is fucked.
Alright, and then I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna move over to boy. I can't really do anything about it right now, but at least I'm over here.
The DM's cutting out. We win automatically.
Good, because I want to impose disadvantage.
Do it! Impose disadvantage!
Alright, you impose disadvantage, and he gets a 15, which misses.
Oh.
It is the doppelganger's turn. 30 feet. You know what?
Tell it to Queen Topplepopulus. Doppel.
I watched that a few days ago again.
Alright, the doppelganger is going to slam into Griff.
Captain Griff.
He gets a 16.
Captain Hank Hazel Murphy. Does not hit.
Alright. Nice.
Also, my next character's voice is definitely going to be Hank.
Nice. Griff, it's your turn.
Griff is going to yell, use one of the halfling's potions. And then he's going to, attack the... Neither one of these guys have really been hit, right?
Blue Spider has been hit once. Doppelganger's been hit a couple of times.
I'm gonna shift over this way.
Either one is bloodied.
And I'm gonna hit Doppelganger.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to hit Doppelganger.
Right. Yeah, you hit. Definitely.
Yeah.
Hit him.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend my channel divinity.
Yes.
And I'm going to abjure enemy on the spider.
Okay.
There you go. I like it.
La.
So it's got to do a DC 13 will save.
Okay.
Or wisdom save, sorry.
Spider. Wisdom. 10.
He's double
So it
spot.
fails. So it is frightened for 1 minute or until it takes damage, and its speed is reduced to 0.
Okay. Alright, good. The spider begins to cower in fear from Griff, who roars, bloodied and beaten though he may be.
I got a newspaper in my pocket, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Dizzyreed, you're up.
What do I roll?
You need to roll a death saving throw.
Thomas,
Yeah.
if I interpret that correctly, does that mean that the spider on its turn will attempt to flee, but it has a speed of 0, so it actually can't?
Let's see.
Like, does it know that its speed is 0, I guess?
No, it doesn't know that. I'm gonna say no. That's the only way it makes sense to me. Okay, Dizzy fails the death saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
1F. Alright, giant spider. Blue spider is going to attack at Griff. It's going to bite you. It's an 18.
Y'all gotta do it again. Wait,
Yeah.
it's frightened of me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's frightened. So it attempts to turn away from you. And looks at Nesnar, all scared like, and doesn't even move. Let me look up frightened. I'm gonna look up frightened real quick. Condition. Frightened has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within its line of sight, and it can't willingly move closer to its source of fear.
Yeah, it's
So it
not
can
like
still attack you. It just has disadvantage.
Okay.
So with the disadvantage, he gets a 6. So he
Yeah,
fails.
well, he fails anyways, even with
Yes. Yeah, he
advantage.
fails. He fails with disadvantage. Yeah. All right.
This is a kill.
Giant spider.
he can learn a lot
Brakaaw.
from me.
Brakaaw, do you want to act according to the thing, or do you want me to do it?
I mean, I'm just gonna attack. I'm gonna try to grapple Ashton, but if you want to do something different, then you can.
Okay. You walk up to Ashton and you throw a punch at him. So go ahead and roll a punch with advantage.
Why would you do this? I thought we were friends!
I thought we were friends.
Brakaaw never trusted any of us.
All right, so that misses.
Yeah, right. Vagina.
All right, you're gonna do your bonus action to make another attack.
Okay.
All right, that does not hit, does it?
Nope.
All right, so you miss and you miss. He blocks it. Griff blocks it with his shield, and Griff, this is really bothering you, I assume. Like,
Yep.
Brakaaw's been charmed and turns on you.
Enemies everywhere you turn, Griff.
Mal, you're up.
Okay. Holy shit. I hate this. Feeling a little bit like David Peck here, just getting real mad, having a lot of fun.
Good.
Having so much fun. Alright,
I mean, Nesnar wanted to talk.
I wanted to talk to him too, but well.
And now you're pretty mean to him.
You know, Griff's made a lot of decisions.
He's got one goal in life, and you told him he was never meant to have it.
Touche. Yeah, I did do that, but it was already at the point where everybody was already ready to fucking kill him. You know, you gotta go with what the party wants to do. Alright, I'm gonna try to break out of, of my shit again. With
Go for it.
advantage.
Holy shit.
So I finally managed
Yeah,
to...
you did it.
Okay,
You
and
did.
so roll
You break
damage.
the web. Roll damage.
Yeah, I gotta roll damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta roll damage. That's
Oh, man.
Personal 1d.
5 health.
Let's do.
It's just a straight up 1d8. 3!
Oh my god. You do not break the web.
Well, I don't want to Eldritch Blast the web that's on myself.
No.
That sounds like a fucking horrible
No.
idea.
Yeah. Alright, is that you?
That's it.
Alright,
Oh,
Nesnar. That's all she wrote.
Yeah.
Nesnar, moves 30 feet.
Oh, fuck.
He casts Magic Missile on Griff.
Oh, shit.
My one weakness.
The darkness.
The one thing you always make jokes about.
Fuck.
Yeah, buddy.
Dude, you're gonna die.
My AC. It's all for nothing.
Alright, he's gonna cast it as a first level spell. So it's 1d4 plus 1 3 times.
Well, okay.
So 3d4 plus 3. Right?
Yep.
They pelt you with fury as you take 12 force damage.
Oh, Jesus!
-10.
Oh, fuck!
Damn.
How do you do dead? Is it your negative health or is it negative 10?
I think it's negative your con mod.
Okay. So you're dead.
Wait, what? Negative your con mod? That seems
that's-
extremely
No,
low.
Wait a minute, no, that's not right.
Con score.
Con score. So you're unconscious. Alright. So how about this? We're just gonna say all 3 missiles hit you at once. So you don't die, get hit after you've gone unconscious. They all just hit you at one time, okay?
Oh, are you saying that, like, if they came sequentially, I would just die?
I guess so, because it's like when you take damage, you lose a saving throw, like a failure.
yeah.
You get a failure.
No, that's true. If you take any
So-
damage.
So I'm gonna say they all hit you at once.
Okay.
Very kind of you.
So
Sounds good.
yeah, so you haven't failed any death saving throws.
Don't worry, Ashton. I'll punch you.
Mungus, you're up.
Whammo!
I'll punch you.
I'm
going to punch him.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out my potion of greater healing, which is
Yes.
44 plus 4,
Yes.
the last one I got. And I'm gonna just pour it down this motherfucker's throat.
Okay.
So, I guess I'll roll.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 44 plus 4.
Plus 4. 12 health.
All right, you poured it down Dizzy's. So Dizzy, you're at what were you at before? 0?
Well, I would be right. I think I was at -2.
Okay, so you heal.
There are no negative hit point values in 5e though. Like
right, that's what I was thinking.
Oh.
Yeah, no, there's no such thing as negative HP. There's being able to take enough damage to die instantly, but when you get
and then there's getting hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're at 12.
Yeah, he's at 12.
So I'm not actually about to die.
No, you're at 0.
You know, Hugh, one questions the Lieutenant Second Colonel's tactical decision to resurrect the bard that's out of spells.
Shut up! I have one spell left.
Well,
all right.
I was over here, so fuck off. But then I'm gonna use my move to at least move over here and just, I don't know, wave my dick at dude.
Menacingly.
All right, you do.
Waggle, 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 waggle.
Huge mungus.
All right, the doppelganger is gonna take 2 slams against you, Hugh.
Oh wait, shit, Thomas, fuck.
What?
Can I do
What's
a
up,
big, like takesy backsy?
I mean, your turn is next.
Okay, well,
so it's been
yeah.
a while.
Right. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. The doppelganger is gonna attack you twice. The first slam is a 7, and the second slam is a 7. So they both miss. He's gonna position himself here. Griff. Do you want to make a death saving throw?
I guess I do.
All right, you succeed. So you have 1 success. Dizzyreed, you're up, but you are restrained.
All right. Fuck. What am I gonna do? I will. Well, he's a wizard. That's the worst. Hang on. Fuck it. Let's go all out. I mean, or I can do that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's do it. I'm casting hold person on the wizard. Yeah.
All right. So he makes a will saving
throw.
Wisdom.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
He gets a 6.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah!
Fucking righteous, dude.
Oh
Good
my
job.
god!
So John's back then. That breaks concentration.
Yeah, it's a pretty big play there.
Yeah,
Let's see.
fucking huge.
The other thing I've been able to do is neutralize the wizard, and I've done an okay job, except for that time where I died. So if you guys could prevent that, that'd be great.
Well, if we
Yeah,
survive,
I brought you back up thinking that you'd probably have a heal to get him up, so there'd be a chain reaction. But that works just well. Good job.
I have something else for a heal, but I need to be able to move first. Or
So he's paralyzed, right?
he's paralyzed.
Okay.
he's incapacitated.
Does
Yeah.
paralyzed include incapacitated? That's
Yeah.
what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Then yes. Yeah, he loses control of John.
Oh
Fine.
boy. Yeah, you make up for your mistake as Alberto Gorgonzola yesterday. Maybe, if we survive.
Yeah. Anything else?
Well, I got nothing else.
You have a bardic inspiration, don't you?
I used it up on myself.
Oh, that's right. You did.
Blocked that, and I rolled a 1 when I needed anything but a 1.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
thought that was
I'm
cutting words, or am I thinking of something else?
That's cutting words, which uses a bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
spin to die. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the giant spider, is going to It doesn't know that Brakaaw's not on his team, so he steps forward and he takes an attack. He tries to bite Hugh. He gets an 8, so he misses. Brakaaw, it's your turn. You take.
When he moved,
hold of your own.
Already in his range, right? Spider.
Yeah, he didn't leave your range.
Okay. I'm going to attack at that spider recklessly.
Do it.
All right, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do the hand-to-hand.
Okay.
Evade. And so.
Yeah, you hit.
Alright, so there's the damage on that. And then because I hit, I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Okay.
And so. The 19.
Let me roll for the spider. Yes.
What? Can't hear you, bro.
Goofy dead. What?
What?
Around
You're
the
breaking up
butt.
a little bit, Thomas.
He's dead?
Say that again?
Thomas, type it out.
Thomas, we can't hear you. Rock's fault.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay. You grab the spider by the butt, and
Okay.
you wheel him around.
Alright, I'm gonna punch him for my bonus action from the frenzy.
All right. Yeah, hits.
Yeah, you're seeing footage.
So another 6.
All right, it's bloodied.
Cool.
Spider's bloodied. Mal, you're up.
Holy shit. Okay.
Mal and then Nesnar.
Mal. Once again, attempts to break out. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. I will take my odds. Mal's gonna Eldritch Blast at the Doppelganger
There you go.
with disadvantage.
Yeah! My man!
And doesn't do very much
fine.
damage at all. Get a 1 on my roll. But,
All right, you sling purple Eldritch Crackle at him, and it slams him in the back of the head.
alright.
Dude, on my level.
Probably pissing him off and causing him
Doppelganger is now officially bloodied.
Yeah!
All right. Nerd is going to. Let's see.
On the end of each turn, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So he's
So he's gonna do that.
Don't do it, Nesnar.
Don't do it, nerd. Fucking nerd.
Nerd.
You know you don't want him to succeed. Why don't
He
you
got
just-
an 8.
Yeah!
Yes!
Nice.
8. All
That
right.
means I think he dies.
Well, he's held.
He doesn't die.
Well, no, I'm saying I'm assuming.
Falls over dead. I know what you mean.
All right,
I guess
Hugh,
he just
you're
dies.
up. He just dies. Right?
Well,
'Cause-
my
No, I
tactical
know.
judgment played off because I've got a potion of healing, which I don't know the actual. What is that?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. That one will work. So he gets 8 health.
Who does? Griff? All right.
Yeah.
Griff's up. Griff's awake.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
All right. The doppelganger sees you doing this, and is going to
Bitch.
is going to slam into Hugh twice
Disadvantage.
at disadvantage
Good.
for both
Back to
attacks.
the baby.
First one.
Probably just one, unfortunately.
Griff,
Yeah.
is it just the first attack that has disadvantage?
I guess so. Yeah, because I'm using my reaction and I only have one of those.
Okay, so the first one totally misses, and so does the second one. Fuck. Griff, your turn.
Yeah, I stand up, consume half my movement.
Yep.
And then I shift over 5 here. Or actually, I go here.
The standing provoke attacks of opportunity?
I think so.
Yeah.
In 5e.
No. Oh,
No,
wow.
it does not actually. No, we've talked about this. The only thing that provokes an attack of opportunity is leaving a threatened square.
Okay.
Literally.
Yeah,
the only thing.
moving out of your reach.
Well, then fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I don't provoke an attack of opportunity, so I go over to Neznar here. And I take Talon in 2 hands.
Yep.
And I, vent some righteous fury on him.
Okay, you have advantage because he is paralyzed.
God damn it.
And you hit with the second one.
Fuck yeah, that's all I needed.
So because he's paralyzed,
Auto crit.
you get a crit. So roll the damage. So you rolled a 4, plus 4 is 8, plus 4 is 12, plus 1 is 13. So you do 13 slashing damage.
Oh, wait, hold on, because...
Right.
No, that sounds right, because he rolled a 4.
Can I just roll for the extra crit dice?
Okay, yeah, sure. Roll a d10.
So, it's 2d10, because I'm an orc and I do...
Yeah, roll 2 more d10.
Ferocity.
Oh,
Roll
shit,
2d10.
that's right.
So 7
9
plus
plus
4
7.
is 16 damage.
Yeah.
Yoinks.
Neznar does not look good.
And I expend my last spell slot of the day to Divine Smite him.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yes.
Oh, Neznar looks really bad.
Praise Helm.
Neznar takes the opportunity to beg for his life.
He can't beg, he's paralyzed.
That ain't happening, Jack.
He looks in Griff's eyes.
He can still, like he's got locked in syndrome. He can still look with his eyes.
He looks at you. And
His
then
eyes
Griff,
seem to say praise now.
Griff, in Neznar's eyes, you see. There's a lot of pain behind these eyes. There's a lot of pain all over his body.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah, wow.
Dizzyreed, you're up.
You might as well start playing Mad World on the music there.
Well, because I'm an asshole, Dizzyreed is gonna shoot. If he sees this guy on the ground, I'm gonna shoot at Nesmar.
Neznar.
Nesmar.
Namor, the first Avenger.
Nesquick.
Namor.
Alright. I think that should hit.
You have disadvantage because you're.
But I get advantage because he's still paralyzed. So it balances out, right?
I guess. Let me look at paralyzed again.
It says it only gets to try to break out at the end of his turn. So we are even.
Yeah, we're even. So you hit.
10.
Murked.
Yeah.
Your crossbow bolt slumps into Neznar, and he drops his black staff and,
oh my god.
and slouches over dead. Dizzy, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Giant spider is going to bite at, let's say Griff. Gets a 14, so
my
misses.
next character is gonna be a drow named Prince Tuerton.
Oh,
God damn it.
Brakaaw, you're up, man. You're grappling the spider. Say what now?
I'm gonna try to shove it to the ground.
Okay, so you do. Is it a contested roll? Yeah.
24.
Yeah, you succeed.
I'm sorry, I'll mute myself.
Alright. And then for my bonus attack, I'm gonna rage fist it, I gotta punch it in its thorax.
All right, go for it. Yeah, you hit. Nice. All right, it's not looking good. It's looking pretty close to death, actually. Would you like to move or anything?
I will move here, and I would like to move the spider. Nah. I mean, the spider can stay where it's at.
Okay, Mal.
Okay, sorry, I'm done with my laughing fit here. All right, I'm gonna try to. I think I will try to break out one last time from the webs.
Okay.
We're still going here. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Hey,
I think
Where's the last two?
I have not tried
That
once to
feels
break out this
different.
here we
web.
go.
Oh,
Yeah, you hit. Roll for damage.
as long as you better hit, you get something better than a 3.
Or a 2, I think, because I think he said it's 5 HP.
Yeah.
So.
He's gonna get a 1.
Oh wait, shit. Let me just roll a. Yeah, it's 1.
Staff +2, so I don't see how that's possible.
No, it's my damage does not. It's just a 4.
Yeah.
What type of damage does your staff do?
Bludgeoning.
Okay, the webbing does not break.
Oh.
It is immune to bludgeoning or psychic or poison damage.
Immune. Okay. So that
It
means
is
the
immune.
damage that I did last turn didn't count either.
Correct.
Yeah. All right.
Yes,
I look up to the sky and I'm sort of going to kill my patron about this bullshit, but I won't.
Yeah. All right, Lieutenant Second Colonel Hugh Mungus.
Alright. I am, I'm gonna Fetty Wap this dude on the left here.
Fetty Wap.
Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Alright, whatever. 12 damage.
So, the doppelganger, you do 12 damage. All right, he's looking real bad. It is now his turn. He is going to. His leader is dead. He's going to.
Run away.
He's gonna try to run away.
Yeah.
Hey.
We'll always have.
Runs 30.
Oh, yeah, take my opportunity.
Yep, you all get him. 10 does not hit.
Can I get an attack as well?
God, fuck Talon. I don't like it.
8. You throw Talon.
Oh man.
19.
Does not hit.
Athletics check.
Yeah, you grab him.
Oh.
Holding the spider in one hand, you grab the doppelganger in the other.
Just smash their heads together.
No escape.
Griff, you're up.
Here, I'm back. I gotta pee.
The spider's
Don't get
blood.
mad at the toilet while it's doing its job.
Yeah, they're both fucked up.
I'm gonna two-handed Talon at the spider.
Okay.
He's prone.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, you have advantage to these prone.
Shazam.
Do you want to roll to see if you crit?
Do I crit?
You have advantage to see if you, because he's prone.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
So you do 10 slashing damage to the spider. It's fucking dead. You cut its head off.
Then did you crit?
All right.
Then I move here.
Okay, Dizzyreed.
As with tradition, I'm gonna vicious mockery. So 5th level, do 2d8. But he wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna say, your master's dead. Where you think you can run to? You will die.
Dizzyreed, you're only 4th
He
level.
succeeds.
Oh, you're right. You're right. We are
Yeah.
4th level. So 1d.
He's-
Okay.
He succeeds. So
Nothing.
nothing happens.
He's just like, no.
What the fuck? Brakaaw.
Look, I'm gonna try.
there was this thing that I was setting up, and I knew
Alright, I'll see you soon.
that it would come
Is
Drag him in that ring just light on fire.
Yeah, I want to drag him over.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you. I'm sorry, dude. I totally missed what you said. I'm sorry.
My plan. I want to drag him over into this room.
Okay.
What he always planned.
Just
And then what?
I want to try to throw him, about right here.
All right, make a strength check.
Okay.
He's gonna make it opposed. Yeah, you win. I'm pretty sure. You just gotta roll it. Yeah, that beats it.
Okay.
Throw him there.
Now, I'm gonna fire breath him.
Is that a bonus action?
What?
Is that a bonus action?
Huh.
Oh no! Well,
You just really questioned Brakaaw's existence there.
You got me. No, I can't. I guess I really can't do anything else.
Yeah, you moved and you shoved. So I think that's it, man.
I think that's all I get. I just stay with my arms crossed.
All right, Mal.
Okay. Well, I guess there's nobody left, but. Oh wait, no, it's all right. I'm gonna strength this shit. Here we go. I can break these cuffs.
Oh yeah.
Break these handcuffs.
You're free. You break free.
Really? Seriously?
Sure.
All right, Mal.
I'll give it to you.
Mal, who's like 6 foot. She's like 6'4" and weighs like 100 pounds soaking wet. Just breaks out of the webs, I guess. I need it. Okay.
You have a move.
I guess I can
action.
move. Yeah, I guess I'll start moving up here. There we go. I like how this darkness is still with me. All right. That's about as far
let me get rid of that.
Yeah.
All right, Lieutenant Second Colonel, humongous.
Alright, I'm gonna take a step over here, hang out with my buddy.
I fucking made it circles instead of got rid of it.
Looks like you need a light, boy. Crit!
What he says is the fucking fire bat line from Star Trek.
I need a light.
Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, so you do 16 fire damage to him, which kills him, and the entire room was up in flames.
Fucking ignites. That is amazing.
Yeah.
To complete the illusion.
Need a light.
Yeah. It's fucking
Hey guys, I'm still trapped in this here web.
You're fine.
Please, somebody stop.
You have a sword.
Holy shit, we actually pulled it off without dying.
Oh my god, did we seriously just survive?
I am the medic.
I thought we
Yeah, Daniel, you were real good there.
Battle medic.
Yeah.
Griff is going to kneel and say a prayer of thanks to Helm.
Oh yeah,
Silent
he is.
prayer of thanks.
Yeah. Okay. You feel a great warmth embrace you as a voice speaks to you. Well done, Griff.
What? What?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
he's speaking
You're
to
the
you.
only one. You're the only one who heard that. But your God speaks directly to you.
Oh,
And,
shit.
and it blows your fucking mind.
Holy shit!
And he singles out and praises you for a battle of which he has not seen in decades.
Griff starts like tearing up.
Yeah. Well done.
Thanks.
Griff.
He's so Helm speaks just like Griff. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Let's
That's
see.
amazing.
You guys are all free. There's no more web. That room is burning down. What do you guys want to do?
The fire's not going to spread to another room.
I immediately go to the other side, close the door.
Okay, so you go to this side.
Yeah, and then close the door. Make sure
Close
the fire
the door.
doesn't spread into the
All right.
room that's meaningful.
Right?
I want to see what this is fucking all
I drink
about.
my potion of greater healing.
Okay.
I chill out and just kind of take a breather, play on my kazoo.
I turn to Griff and say,
Daniel, the necklace around your neck, it hovers and begins to float toward the Forge of Spells. And the voice you have come to know as Sebastian rings out loudly for all to hear, as he did earlier.
Oh, yeah. Are you ready to go to this?
And he says,
The human world is a mess.
I appreciate you, and you will have my favor. But for now, I say, bye-bye. And it flies off your neck and into the Forge of Spells.
Oh my
and
God.
Erupts into flames.
Cool.
And it's gone.
Sebastian.
Very briefly, you feel as though you see a flashing image. It looks like a two-headed lion with tentacles for arms.
"Whoa!
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
And it bows to you and it says, "Thank you, my loyal servant."
No!
And he disappears into the ether, having been
I'm not like
freed
that.
from his primordial prison.
I meant to whisper that to Dizzyreed, but instead I made it in emote.
Yeah, well,
It's done.
I know, what have I done?
your excitement.
Mal, in her excitement, awakened minds to everybody that it's Demogorgon.
Yeah, and he's free now. He's free.
He's free. Look what you've done.
Mal,
Boy, man, Sebastian, me and Sebby.
Okay. I meant it. Yeah,
I
everybody
can't believe I
fucking,
did that.
everybody fucking sees Demogorgon disappear.
Okay.
That's
cool.
As he sort of bows and nods to Lieutenant Second Colonel Humongous
Fucking hell.
for having freed him.
We done,
Then,
Griff?
then you guys are all in the room. Mal, you feel the key begins to vibrate, and you hear in your mind, and it bleeds over into everyone else's minds. You can't help but awaken mind to your group as this static, that this white noise that you have heard grow louder and louder, and it enters all of your minds. And Mal, you don't know how to turn it off, but it's getting louder and louder and louder.
Oh my God!
And you all fall to your knees. And it continues to get louder and louder.
Is it
And
just
Mal,
static? You said it's
it's static. And Mal, you're not sure what to do. But you grab the key.
I'm holding the key.
And in one hand you hold it, and in the other hand you grab the Forge of Spells. And a portal is ripped open in space-time. And all five of you are sucked in, and you are tumbling through dark, black, purple nothingness, and you are not quite sure. You're not quite sure how long it lasts. It seems like it lasts for quite a long time, and yet almost no time passes at all.
This is metal as fuck!
Suddenly, you are thrown, all five of you, through a window.
Like a legitimate window?
Through a window. You guys fly through a window. You're not in. You fly through a window. You come out the other side in a dark, musty warehouse almost, and it's there are 12 darkly robed, black-robed figures, and they all have purple, swirled, ornate, key-shaped features on their robes. And you find, as you guys tumble to the ground through this window that crashes through the wall, you are in front of them all. You have just been shown from a busy street. You hear the chanting stop as you are in the middle of all of these people. Outside, there's a busy street. It is full of all sorts of races. You see Aasimar, and you see stone golems, and you see humans, and you see Deva walking the street, and you gather your surroundings, and you are lifted up to your feet by these people, and they all thrust these dark. They all turn their robes inside out very quickly. They become white, and they throw white robes at all of you, and they say, the main one walks up to you, and his hood falls, and you see he is a purple tiefling with golden eyes, and he grabs Mal, and he lifts Mal into the air as all of his allies pick all of you up. They seem incredibly excited to see you all, as if they had planned this all along. And this tiefling grabs you, and it gives you a very quick embrace before pushing you out arm's length and says, "Quickly, sister, put this on. We don't have much time. We've got about 5 minutes." They throw these white robes on you all, and you walk out into the city. And you see there is no sky. It is just the ground itself curves to the top.
I'm going to make a knowledge the planes check.
Go for it.
God.
You can roll knowledge the planes.
Roll knowledge of the planes, please, Griff. I think I know where we are. Wait, how do we? Is there a knowledge of the planes?
It's just Arcana check. Oh my god! Oh my god!
No!
Oh shit!
God damn it!
Well, okay.
This is the only time it matters. This is just like when I've had fucking Cletus and I talked about his cartography so much, and then the one roll where it was like, "What about this old map of your old lands?" I was like, "Oh, you mean a 2? No, I'm cool, thanks."
Oh my god. Okay, Griff, you're pretty sure you know where you are. And you begin to stutter as you try to say it. And before you can get it out of your mouth, Mal gasps as she looks out into the street and she cries,
Sigil!
Yes. And we're done.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Best
game ever.
Fuck.
Yeah. And you all level up to level 5.
Yes!
And,
We all live!
And I know nobody grabbed his staff, but if somebody wants to have grabbed
I'll
Black
grab it.
Spider's staff. Okay. Dizzy, that seems like a Dizzy thing to do. Dizzy grabs the staff.
Yeah.
So you have the staff of the Black Spider. You all level up to 5.
What about? Are you not trying to save a dwarf?
Dude, that's
that was all.
We just got fucking warped away.
That was while John. That was while you guys were primes. You guys are in Sigil now. Like, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Thomas, are we gonna do a Sigil campaign?
Yeah. We're gonna
Holy fuck!
where we did save the day, and we killed the dragon too.
No.
Yeah, according to the story that you tell, you killed the dragon at Thunder Tree, and you saved all 3 dwarves, and you never even got cut. Yeah.
Retcon.
Yeah.
Man, I'm real. Yeah, that fight got real. We got That was real close.
Yeah, that
Holy
was
shit.
fucking close.
Oh, I'm so excited. So wait, oh man, just gonna need to process what just happened there.
Yeah.
My bro.
I'll send you emails. I'll send you all emails this week.
Okay.
I think that fight
when we
turned
play
about
next.
3 or 4 rolls.
Yeah, when we play next, we'll be in Sigil.
Cool.
And
just to make sure, we all are aware of what Sigil is and how awesome it is, right?
I don't know shit about Sigil.
Oh my god. Ashton, would you like to explain?
Yeah, man, I'm jerking it right now. You know,
Well,
just thinking about
but
it.
Griff is not, clearly. I think Griff would be pretty upset by this development.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not going to play Griff again. I'm going to be a different character.
Griff just immediately falls on his sword. This is not Helm's Land.
No, he's still going to be, around, but just,
Is he gonna be? He's gonna be an NPC.
No, John. So basically, I mean, I don't know if it's all right if I.
Well, this is what we want to do from now on. Is that I'm gonna pick a day. It's probably gonna be Fridays. And every Friday for well, I'm gonna try it for like a few months. I'm just gonna play D&D on Roll20. And if you guys are here, you guys get first dibs. If not, I've got a couple of people, including friends from Nashville and including Facebook friends, who've all said that they would love to hop in. So we're gonna be based in Sigil. We're going to be doing missions where, honestly, you don't have to be there. Like, it's going to be a series of one-shots that all tie together, like, for the individual player.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you haven't been there for a while, your story just won't progress, but everybody else will continue. So, like, the party might end up being a couple of level 5 people and, like, 2 level 3 people and, like, 1 level 7 person because Alex never misses a session or something. Yeah. So, like... but we'll be exploring Sigil, and we'll be using doors to go to different planes, and it'll be like a whole bunch of one shots.
And then you said like instance dungeons and shit. You really just I just assumed you built some sort of amazing homebrew city.
It is a little different from Sigil.
Yeah, no, right.
Sigil is normally like structured like one giant loop.
A big donut.
You're gonna experience it as players and as characters too, but Sigil is gonna be homebrewed a bit in that it has changed and it has become like the reality of Sigil itself has been fractured and put back together by the Lady of Pain.
Yes.
Because
God.
she attempted to. She's like matrixing this. Like no matter what she does. Someone continues to try to overcome her ultimate power, so she has like redesigned Sigil in a way that is going to make it unique to my campaign. And Sigil has been designed into the shape of a 20-sided die, and it has become the 20-sided city of Sigil.
Shit!
Whoa, it's fucking dope, dude. How does gravity work?
Gravity's just fine.
Is it, who's trying to break apart the Sigil? Is it the nameless one? I sure hope so.
Yes. You guys are going, I'll go into this very quickly, but I'm going to send an email to you guys too. But Mal's faction pulls you all into your base of operations, which is underneath a church to a totally different god. And they explain to you that long ago, the god of portals. Let's see. Long ago, the god of portals was the most famous deity in Sigil. He is the god of doorways, keys, portals, and opportunity. He is worshipped by all planeswalkers. His symbol is a stylized spiraling key with an opened door for a pommel.
Oh. And
his name is Eoskar. And he was the closest deity to ever calling Sigil a home before he was struck down and made an example of by the Lady of Pain, who basically destroyed him, stabbed him with like 1,000 blades, and threw him into the ether. And so
that's pretty metal.
Yeah, and so the Sign of One, which is a secret sect has begun to attempt to revive him. And they did a massive, like, arcane energy that they drew all throughout Sigil and almost revealed themselves. And it didn't even revive Eosgar. All it did was give him enough power to choose one person to become his pupil. And he chose Mal. And so Mal is going to be their prophet. And it's going to be a little weird, but now they're going to look to you for your wonderful communication relationship that you have with Eosgar, for you to tell them what to do. And obviously, he's only spoken in words, like strung together in mystery to you.
Yeah, just like.
But that's the So that's the situation that you guys are going to find yourselves in. You're going to be exploring Sigil, learning all the different factions that have all changed since it's become a 20-sided city. It's going to be all sorts of shit. There's going to be a gigantic arena that you guys can participate in, as the different factions can gain reputation by accomplishing instances, completing jobs, furthering your individual plots, just exploring the city, or you can fight in these arena matches. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh my god, dude!
So everybody who rolls new characters is going to be level 3. You guys are going to be all level 5, and we're just going to see who all's able to make it. And
you said new characters are level 3.
Yeah, new characters are all going to start out at level 3.
So 2 levels behind. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Damn, dude.
So it's going to be a lot of fun.
What if I already made a level 4 character?
Oh, if you guys are making new characters, they can be level 5. If your character dies, or a brand new player,
I'm tempted to make a lizard man, but I like Dizzyreed.
Yeah. If your character, let's say this: if you retire a character permanently, then they're going to remain in Sigil. They're going to become one of my NPCs, and then if you retire that character, you can make a new character at the same level. If you don't retire the character and just keep it for use for later, then you need to roll up a new level 3 character.
Okay.
Because that's gonna be a good way for me to have I want to have a persistent story in 20-sided Sigil, where player characters retire and they become NPCs for me, and it can have a consistent history to it.
Griff is officially retired. Fuck!
Okay.
Does he just fall on his sword? I mean, that's just all I can.
No. Sword. He's just. I will not be playing.
Thomas is NPC.
Yeah, Griff is gonna be with you guys. He's gonna be
the same old Griff we know and love.
Okay.
Is he just gonna go farm turnips because he doesn't want to fight anymore?
No. Griff is. I'm going to include Griff in a story and things like that. Like when you retire a character, it's going to be mine to play with. And he's not going to change personality or anything. He's always going to act like Griff, but he might accompany you guys sometimes. You might run into him sometimes. He might come to your aid.
I like to imagine that he just starts a turnip farm, and instead of Del Monte, little stickers, they're just stickers of Griff.
Del Griff.
Yeah. Anyways, it's totally 12:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you guys for all playing.
Dude.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Fuck yeah, man. I'm amazed we even survived and were able to make it through this plane shift. But I'm super excited. This is really cool.
Good. If you guys have any questions on what leaving Forgotten Realms does to your characters, or if you want to change things retroactively now that you know you're not going to be in the Forgotten Realms anymore, just send me an email or a text, okay?
Sounds good. I'll have a lot to talk to you about.
I don't think I'm gonna play this Friday, but I'm gonna schedule the first one for next Friday, okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna traveling on Friday.
Okay. Is Friday the best day for the foreseeable next 4 months or so, or should we make it a Saturday or a Sunday? Just talk to me, guys.
For at least the next 4 weeks, Friday will be the best for me.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna play this Friday, but if I can whip something up real fast, I'll let you guys know tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Awesome. All right. Good night, guys.
All right, man. Peace.
Good night.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, man.
Okay, first of all, I cannot fucking believe that we survived. don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just, biased because I couldn't
No.
do shit.
Like I was saying, I think the whole thing turned on about 4 rolls.
That whole person, man, that was clutch. That was so good. Like, Nesnard seems like, he's also an amazingly powerful wizard, but we really needed to disable him.
I was able to hold it. He only got 1 spell off, and that spell was huge because it made John useless for, 2 turns?
Yeah, question, man. Fucking
yeah.
Ridiculous. It's the new charm person in 5e.
It's good, dude. There's no way to break out of it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to get it. I might switch it out. Switch it out for something else. It sounds really good. If I can charm monsters and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Him failing two of the wisdom saves, I think that was really big. And
I wish that, and I really enjoyed the way it ended with the needle light thing. I wish that trap had worked a little bit earlier, because it was a good idea for sure, but I just don't think it was I wish we'd been able to.
Fucking oil room, bros.
Yeah, no, but in the end, it turned out really cool.
It all relied on the fact that John could grab somebody and move, but that was really the only thing we had going for us. And he missed a couple grabs just for shit rolls, and yeah, that was that. But I'm glad that we finally got to use it.
Yeah. It was important. It was part of the plan.
So yeah, my next character I'm pretty excited about.
Me too.
Yeah, apparently my character is fucking super important to the plot, but if Mal dies, I'm also excited about my next character.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that how good bards are, because I want to make a lizard man.
Be a lizard
real
man
bad.
bard.
Yeah.
That would be weird.
And you got transported through the fucking phase.
Portal. Actually, yeah, it'd be pretty cool if I just transformed into a lizard through the portal. Everything went fine. Something happened. I got transported.
Pocket, and transfuse your DNA together.
Yeah. Who knows how planar travel works?
Oh man, we're in Sigil. I'm so excited. It's what I've always wanted to do.
Oh boy.
There was that one Sigil one-shot that Ashton ran where we went to the plane of air.
Oh.
And
Roy Siegfried, I believe.
And Roy Siegfried. Well, Joseph, you had to leave early, and then David started playing your character, and David died. And Thomas had a ridiculous, optimized, stupid character who did fucking 7 million damage.
Yep.
It was not actually that fun. The session itself was fun, but, the characters were stupid. But yeah, City of Doors. Basically, Sigil is think of it as the planar nexus. We can go anywhere. We can fucking go to hell.
Yeah, it rules. It's basically the coolest campaign setting.
Sounds pretty cool, man.
Yeah, bruh. Lady of Pain. All up in this bitch.
Well, for Brakaaw, I think I'm gonna go watch Kung Fury and drink a beer and head to bed.
That sounds like a pretty good time, bro.
Yeah.
Kung Fury.
You know it. Y'all gotta do it again.
Alrighty.
I think I want to go get a food.
Yeah, I have the $15 Taco Bell card that I need to use. Rachel got it for me for my birthday. I don't think I can.
I like the sound of that.
I don't think I can eat $15 at Taco Bell.
At once it'd be hard.
Yeah. I also bet they're gonna fucking reject it because the Taco Bell near me is shitty. They'll be like, no, we can't use that gift card.
Are you talking about the one on Union?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's bad. Not as bad as the Crystals next to it though. Man, I fucking waited in that Crystals in that drive-through line for 25 minutes the other day. That was some bull fucking shit. And they asked me if I wanted cheese. I said yes, I want cheese, and they said, "You said you want no cheese?" And I literally said, "No." I said I do want cheese. I didn't get any fucking cheese.
Alex, I got a heartfelt one for you, my friend. This is a true story. This is the kind that grips you.
Let's hear it.
The other night, after I left P&H, I went to Crystal's for the first time in quite a while, and I went to the one on Poplar because the one next to us, I've fucking given up complete and all hope for it.
Fair.
So, my shit, I get a 3-pack of Crystal Chicks, and I get 2, regular crystals with cheese, all with cheese, everything's with cheese.
Of course.
And, I get a dipper and I get on my way. So as I'm coming home, I eat the crystals with cheese. It was all right, I grab a crystal chick, cool. I get home, and now, John doesn't feel this way, but I'm a ketchup enthusiast, so I like to put ketchup on it.
Mhm.
So long story short, I got my bun, the top part off, and it's sitting on one of the little sleeves that it comes in. I put my ketchup on it, and I don't know how in the fuck it fell, but the whole thing just fell on the ground, ketchup fucking everywhere. I cleaned that one up. I get my third and my last one out, and I'm doing the same fucking thing. The top bun fell off and hit the ground too. And I saved the rest of it with ketchup and stuff intact, so it really wasn't that big of a deal. But the fact that I didn't learn from the first one just really upset me.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't even get to eat the first one. The fucking chicken was all over the floor.
That would upset me really profoundly.
It was very triggering because, the crystals with cheese, they were just filler, they were just for fun. But the crystal chicks with cheese as well, of course, that's really where the money is, That's what you go. That's what
you're really there for. Everything else is
Yeah.
just ancillary. Yeah, I hear you.
And to have a hasty one hit the ground and then half of one, I don't know, it's terrifying.
It's a bummer.
Wasn't even good.
That's definitely
I wasn't even good.
real shitty.
All right. Well, here I better stop this capture here, but that was a good time.
Yeah, totally. That was a lot of fun.